We live, baby. Checks stream manager. Just a double check. Oh, stream manager. Are we live? We are. Based. Alright. Got a couple of things I need to do. Number one, cry. Number two, get my guy to my room. Easy. Number three, load some music, because we are quiet right now. Number four, get a word of the day. That is yesterday's word of the day, Epicureanism, which means to live doctrine that pleasure is the highest value. Let's go next. Jagger, wuthering. Let's go wuthering. Wuthering, wuthering, wuthering heights. I never really thought about what the word wuthering actually means. It means blowing strongly with a roaring sound. Omoshi. Okay. Let's log out of this guy real quick. And let's log into our plant guy. Then let's cry about how much fungicide we have. 15. Let's do these 4 pots real quick. What does this one do? I think I'll just leave that for now. Reduces growth. I think creatures are by far the worst infection you can get. They just reduce the total growth rate, which is real bad. Okay. I want to quickly clean my glasses. Yeah, they need cleaning pretty bad. So bear with me a second. Oh no, the cleaning thingies have been moved. Okay. I do have a little cloth. I don't tend to use the cloth though. Alright, let's clean these. I'm not triggering my plant growth stuff yet because I want to have a quick look and see if we can get the name of a certain debuff, plant debuff. Because I want to write a little bit of script for this script. A little bit of script for the script. To not get rid of certain effects. And you may think to yourself, but why? Why would you not want to get rid of certain effects? Well, my sweet summer child, let me explain. When we do plant growing, we don't give a shit about heat level, because heat level is really hard to manipulate. Like, it's really awkward. It's just too difficult. They are so foggy. Hang on. So because it's so hard to manipulate, and it's just too much effort, it's not worth the returns. It's like completely diminished returns with the amount of time it would take to manipulate heat to the correct level. So instead, we just ignore it. And we basically get good growth from soil, good growth from water, and we ignore heat. Because we're ignoring heat, there's no reason for us to get rid of negative heat effects on our plants, because we're ignoring it anyway. But right now, my script is set up to get rid of negative heat effects. So it's wasting those resources, right? Every time I use a fungicide that gets rid of a negative heat effect. Here we go. Nox Cloud. Reduces the growth impact of achieving an ideal heat level. So we don't care about this. It doesn't even matter that it's here, because we're not even achieving ideal heat. We haven't even looked up the ideal heat. We just ignored this. So Nox Cloud. We go over to our script. Plant. This one. I've got a little commented section here. And I'm going to write a little bit of a script in, a little bit of stuff in here. So that's the pestilent effect. I'm going to write a little bit in there that basically just says if it's a Nox cloud, ignore it, right? Don't get rid of it because it's a waste of resources. What would be useful is having the name of every single negative effect. These are locusts. Interesting. So we don't care about this. This is a perfect example. We don't want to get rid of this one. We want it to skip this one and get rid of these two and ignore this completely. So we'll try and write that in and see if we can get that correct. I think there's one more heat reducing negative effect that I've not got written down. And I think it's called like Black Mushroom Cluster. But I'm not sure. Just running through and looking for negative effects. So there's this one. This is the Black Mushroom Troop. And I'm fairly certain there's also like a black mushroom cluster like this. But this is called a grove. But I'm not seeing one. So I think for now we just write it to ignore the black mushroom and the Nox cloud. Let's go through our script. This whole for loop was written by the other guy who wrote this script, so I want to just go through and edit a bit. It's right at the end of the script too. It's like super easy scripting. I just need to add in if Black Mushroom Troop or Nox Cloud, ignore it and skip to the next one basically. So let's see. This only gets rid of 3 detrimental effects, which is like really weird. I think what it should do is say while. And just go through all of them, right? So what does it do? It double clicks the planter, waits for the Gump, then 3 times it checks Gump's response 10, and then it waits for the system message. And if the system message has reduces in it, then it waits, then it goes into this. And if it doesn't have reduces, it breaks. So I'm guessing break. It's just gonna leave. Does it just leave this if statement or does it leave the for loop entirely? If insist message reduces, Gump response 10, blah blah blah. If insist message fungal and cure fungus, so if it's a reduce and it's a fungus, cure 1. So now what we need to do is write in if Black Mushroom Troop, basically. Here. And say if it's a Black Mushroom Troop, we actually just ignore it. We can write in, I'm just theory crafting it in my head. So let's check the sys message, go if in sys message, Black Mushroom Troop. Can we do all? I'm hoping that'll work. We're living on hopium. Let's make a new variable called detrimental effect Gump. It's a Gump number. It's certainly descriptive. What we're going to do is before we go into this, we're going to set var. I believe we put the exclamation mark afterwards. If exclamation mark is specified, I think it's like that. I don't think we need the equals, right? We just do this. If in sys message black mushroom troop or Nox cloud, detrimental effect num. We're gonna set var. We're gonna change it to 11 instead. And I'm not sure if break breaks the for loop. I just want to break this iteration. I want to skip this one iteration. But we need to check the gump response before. Ugh, my nose is so fucking runny today. I'm wondering if we can pull this into its own script just to test it, you know what I mean? Let's grab this. Let's make a new script. We're going to call it plant script detrimental test. We're going to paste this in and save it. We're going to go back to the plant script, and we're going to grab this. Did it indent all of this, please? Save. Plant script. Where's the bit where we select the planter? Let's select it manually using my plant script. We have a section here called set var plant pot. Let's do this. Alright, what do we already have here? Clear sys message is not here. Okay. This should be fine. We target the plant pot. Just change this to planter, just make it easier. Alright, so now we're gonna manually target a plant pot. And then we're going to try and cure the detrimental effects. We're going to go into here. We're going to check for black mushroom troops, and we're going to check for Nox clouds. If so, we change it to the next one. In which case, we're going to change the gump response in here to be this. We don't want it to always check 10. We want it to check the one that we've moved to. Now, for the purposes of testing this, I'm going to get rid of this script that actually cures the effect, because I don't want it to cure the effect, I want to test it. So I'm going to replace it with like an overhead that just says we cured it, right? Because we will put that back in where it actually cures it, but we're not going to have that for now. What does it say when it cures an effect? Let's just try and cure this real quick. You use to remove a... Yep. Then let's get rid of a pestilent effect just to see if it's the same text. To remove a... Yeah. So the text is to remove a. We need that from sysmessage. An Elsif here. This whole sentient brain fungi bit shouldn't even be relevant anymore because we've removed that. We've removed that, so it gets rid of brain funguses correctly. To remove a. Then we need to set detrimental effect gump num back to 10. Because it's not guaranteed to have gotten rid of the, like whatever we use, the fungicide, whatever, it may have gotten rid of the troop or the cloud. Because it gets rid of a random effect, right? So we need to check that the cloud or troop isn't there still. And then it ends that. It's so weird. It goes in. Then it checks it again. Huh. I'm still not sure if this ore is going to work as well, by the way. That might crash immediately. Why has he done it like this? This is so weird. We don't need any of this. We can just do this, right? I mean, tell me if I'm crazy. We just target the cure each time. And it just changes what the cure is. We don't need the overhead. It's just pointless. And then we just wait for the gump, we target, and then we cure, and then we wait. And then we have the brain fungi, and then we have this, and then we can get rid of all of this other stuff. We don't need any of this here. That makes it so much quicker too. We just need it like this. And then we need to change this overhead to be out of removal item. Check back. Save. So it's not going to specify which item it is anymore because we're doing all three simultaneously. But this way we can run this a lot more smoothly. And this would still work in the exact same way. If it's fungal, it targets the fungus. If it's creature, it targets the creature. If it's pestilent, it targets the pestilent. Then it just targets the cure. And then it goes in again, 4-3, go back in, do it again. It checks Gump response 10. If it's this, it does this. The problem is, with this right now, if the first one is a black mushroom troop and the second one is a Nox Cloud, or vice versa, it won't. So we need to make this detrimental effect Gump Num go up to number 12. So what we need to do is if insist message reduces, Gump response detrimental, blah, blah, blah. Wait for Gump, wait, and then we need to do this again. But we set this to 12. So what this says is we go in. If the first one is a black mushroom trooper or a Nox Cloud, it changes it to 11. Then we check that. Then we need to Gump response. Again. And if it reduces... No, we move this out here, right? Yeah, we do this. So it checks... It can only be 2. We've only found 2 so far. If it's a black mushroom trooper or a Nox Cloud, it changes it to 11. Then it checks it again. Then if it's a black mushroom trooper or a Nox Cloud, it changes it again. Then we need to run this again. And then it just reduces, and then Gump response, detrimental, blah, 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 blah. If in system message reduces, we don't need to run this anymore, right? Because we just ran it out here. I guess we can leave it because I'm not sure if this... I don't know if this Gump response checks this, and then we need to run it again to check it here. I don't know. But I don't think we do. There's no way we're getting another Gump response in that. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Let's comment it out, just in case we do need it. I might need to put it back in later. Whoop. And then it checks what it is, and then it gets rid of it. But I'm going to replace... Oh no, let's leave it. We've got the Brett and fungi crap. And then to remover. Then we set it back to 10. Then it goes back... Does this if have an end if? Yes. Yes, yes. End if. Go back to the beginning. We've set detrimental... If it removes something, then it sets this to 10. We go back to the beginning, it checks again. Makes it 11. Checks again. If it doesn't make it 12, it just continues, checks again. Reduces, gets rid of it. Remove it, make it 10, go back to the beginning. This should work. There might be a bug in it. Maybe. YOLO. Alright, first things first. We're going to test it on this one. Where is it? There is a Nox Cloud here somewhere on its own. Or this Black Mushroom Troop. That's a Black Mushroom Troop, right? Boom. We're going to test it on this one. So this shouldn't get rid of any detrimental effects. And what we're going to do is put some overheads in for testing. Overheads. Gump number 11. And then we'll overhead here as well, just to check what goes in here. Overhead, gump number 12. These are just so we can test which if statements we're going inside of. Alright. Is this one here? Let's do it. Play. It didn't ask us to manually target the plant part. Did I miss a part of the script when I copied and pasted? Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. D-click plant part. Set var plant part. Target the plant part. Set var. It says it's a 0, asks you to target it, then you target it. And then if you haven't targeted it, it just ends the script. Yeah, this should be fine. Then it closes it, then it opens it, then it gets the label to check for harvests. Oh, there we go. There we go. Crash, good. 28. I get the feeling it might be the ore. 28. Yeah, so ore statements don't work. I had a feeling they didn't. Sorry, I'm like super like blow-nosed today. Thank you, Sayo. Thank you for blessing me. Ugh. I had a feeling ore statements don't work because I've never seen them in anyone else's scripts before. So now we need to fix this ore thing, basically. But it's easy to fix, we just put it in a separate line. Kind of crazy that ore doesn't work. Ore. We can get rid of ore. It's fine. We just say, we just go down here. No, we go down here. We say else if, and we just do the exact same thing again. And we just get rid of this. And then on this one, we get rid of this one. Done. Then we just make it the exact same thing as again, basically. It's sloppy, but there's no ore, so what are you gonna do? That's what you gotta do. Else. It might make updating it later a bit easier. Maybe. Any more ores that I put in? Nope. Alright, let's do it again. Bonk. Gump number 11. Error. Good. Okay, so it went in, it found block mushroom, then it changed to gump number 11, then it did labor and toil twice, and then an error. If with no matching end if. Oh, that's my bad. Line 1. Line 1? If and if and if. For and for if. And if. if, and if, and if, and if. It's this. We don't need this if here, right? Hey, Zeryl. Just doing a bit of scripting. I think we've hit an infinite loop. I don't know how we turned a for loop into an infinite loop, but that's quite impressive. Save me! We turned a for loop into an infinite loop somehow. That is impressive as fuck. We turned a for loop into an infinite loop. So it's correctly switching to Gump number 11 because it found this. Then it goes here, checks again. It doesn't go in here, which is correct. I never set this properly. Okay. Then it checks it again. If reduces, else break. And if it breaks, it never sets the detrimental Gump back to 10. No, when it breaks, that should break it out of the for loop, right, surely? I'm not entirely certain what break does in this. Whether break just ends that one iteration of a loop, or whether it completely ends the loop. But what we want is if it ends as this else, we want it to get out of this loop entirely. So let's put an overhead here. Or break. $11, $11, $11. It never enters the break. We're not getting the overhead at all. Interesting. So it's going into here, Gump number 11. Then it checks the response number, which is correct. Goes through here. So it's set Gump number 11, Labor and Toil, Black Mushroom. Since it's done Black Mushroom, that means that it's set it back to 10, which means it's come into this else if, because this is the only place where it gets set back to 10. Or it's doing Gump Response 10. We can actually test that by doing this. It was doing Gump Response 10. Wait, so now... Do I need to clear the variables or something at the beginning? Is this what's happening? No, it sets it here to 10. So the first one should always be the black fungus. Yep, black fungus, group 11. Then it goes labor and toil infinitely. Nice. So it's checking the Gump response. I don't get how it can do this infinitely though, because we're not in a while loop, and it never reaches this break. Increases total growth rate. So there's no reduces, so it never goes into here. Where's it getting stuck? It should hit here, see that it doesn't have a reduce, then it should end 4, right? That's what it should do. Well, no, it should go if in sys message and then else break. This is what it should do. I'm not entirely certain where it's getting stuck. If... It's coming back into here over and over again. That fucking made me jump. You was so fucking loud, dude. Do it! I'm not sure where this is getting stuck. It's repeating this section over and over again. So it's repeating this gump response, followed by changing this. But that, no.
Up the butt. It's
constantly repeating labor and toil over and over again, which is effect number 2. So it changes detrimental effect gump number 11. Yeah, but it never sets it back to 10 because it never goes into here. But that's correct though, because it should break out. Why is it not reaching this else statement? I'm trying to program a new piece of functionality into the script that basically doesn't remove negative heat effects, because we don't care about negative heat effects, because we don't even monitor heat at all. We just do soil and water. So every time the script finds like a piece of fungus that negatively affects heat, we don't care, because we don't care about heat. But we're wasting a fungicide, right? Because the script goes, oh, there's a negative effect, get rid of it. Even though it's a heat effect. And we don't care about heat effects, because heat effects don't matter. So I'm trying to program in that it skips heat effects. And I don't understand. It's like looping. It's getting stuck in a loop here. Even it never enters this if statement for some reason. Let me add in an overhead here. We're using overheads to test. I'll call it before reduces. Let's see if it even reaches this section. Before reduces, before reduces, before reduces, before reduces. Yeah, so it is... It goes up to reduces. And then what it should do is if... else. It should else here into this overhead. Because there's no reduces in the system message. So let's overhead here. And just put reduces. This should not trigger. There's no way. And it doesn't, so that's correct. But it's also not triggering this else, because I have an overhead here called break, and it doesn't do the break overhead either. So it's completely skipping this entire if statement, basically. And I don't know why. It just doesn't even attempt to go into it. Uppercase. Oh, it might do. Where are you seeing that? I don't know, because Razor's weird. Where is this, where is that? Oh, right. Well, that shouldn't matter, because even if it is... Even if that is the case... It should go into the else, right? Because it doesn't see even if that is the case, and it's like, oh, where's reduces? It should still go, okay, it's not there, else. But it isn't entering this else statement. It doesn't enter the if or the else. It just completely ignores this entire statement. Do you think I can just do else if not in sys message? Do you think that's... This is like the stupidest thing ever. I'm literally just repeating what an else would do, but for some reason the else isn't working, so... This is literally what the else would do. Nah, and this still doesn't work, which is good. I wouldn't expect it to, because this is exactly the same statement. What if I put some text here? End for save play. End 4. Okay, so it's reaching the end of the script and repeating. It just isn't going into this for some reason. It ends 4, goes back to the beginning. And then checks again. Which it shouldn't do. Once it determines that this one doesn't say reduces, it should immediately break. Hey Dodge and Dodson. Try clearing sys messages before the if. What, like here? Before the gump response or after it? I can't see how that would make a difference, but we can try it. Yeah, it hasn't changed anything. Because what's confusing me is that it doesn't even matter if it's detecting the system message or not. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Like, it doesn't matter. It should either enter the if or the else. There's no other option here. When the script reaches this section, it should check the system message. And if it sees reduces, it should go into here. And if it doesn't see reduces, it should go into here. But it's not going into either. So it's not even checking the system message. Like, at all. It's just not doing it. Pretty weird. Hang on. Let me save. I've done this before. Save, log out, and then log back, and then close completely, get rid of it, and then reopen it. Sometimes Razer just, like, crashes, and you have to relaunch the entire thing. And then it'll, like, work. You won't change the script at all, and it'll just work. So let's just turn it off and on again. Sometimes it does this. Alright, we didn't change anything. We just relaunched it. Okay, it still doesn't work. GG. If in sys message else. Gump response, wait for gump. Then if in sys message. Maybe it's because of the overhead. Maybe the overhead breaks the sys message. But I only added the overhead in after the break already happened. So I'm not sure how that would be the case. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Maybe this wait isn't long enough. Let's make the wait slightly longer and just see what that does. No. I can't see why this wait wouldn't be long enough. It works in the rest of the script. There's no reason it shouldn't work here. Yeah. Well, the thing with the capital reduces is that in the system message actually is a capital. If I click on this, reduces is the first word, and it is capitalized. So, yeah. It is looking for a capital. But either way, that shouldn't matter. Like, that should not matter anyway. Because even if the capital was wrong, it should still break and go into the else statement, right? It should still say, oh, I'm looking for a capital reduces, but I found a lowercase reduces, which is wrong. And then it would still go into the else statement in that case. But it's not going into this if statement or the else statement. It's not doing either. Like, this if statement literally says, it's literally a gate that just says, if 1, do this. If 2, do this. And it has to be 1 or 2. It does not have a choice. It has to be one or two. If reduces is there, go here. If reduces is not there, go here. But it's not doing either. So it says that reduces is both there and not there simultaneously. It's just skipping this entire if statement, and I don't understand why. Like, it doesn't even try to go into it. It just gets to here. It gets to this wait 100, and then it just skips the entire for loop and just goes straight back to the beginning. Super weird. Let's try this. Let's see if it's going into this fungal section. No. Good, because it shouldn't be. Put the overhead directly after the if. What, like here? I already tried that. It doesn't work. If I put an overhead here that just says reduces, save, play, but I misclicked. It doesn't even trigger reduces at all. It's just before reduces. It's literally not going into here. So if you have an overhead here and an overhead, I have an overhead inside the if statement and inside the else statement, and neither of them are triggering. So it's not going into the if statement and it's not going into the else statement. It doesn't go into either. It just goes straight to end for. So it reaches this, and then the script is basically saying this entire section here doesn't exist. It just goes wait and then end for straight away. It doesn't even try to do any of this. And I have no clue. I fucking hate Razor. I don't understand why it's doing it. I don't get it. It just reaches it triggers every single thing here is triggering correctly. And then it reaches this if statement, and it just goes, oh, that doesn't exist. I'm just gonna, that's not there. It just doesn't even try. It just goes straight to end for. And it is triggering the end for correctly. We've tested that. So it goes straight from here to here without even trying to do any of this. It doesn't even try. It just falls on its face. Let me just for testing. Let me just else if labor, spelled in the American way. Else if in sysmessage labor, which it definitely is. This is just to test this very specific thing. It should overhead break here. It doesn't even overhead break here. And this is with me specifically typing in the thing that is 100% there. And it's still not working. I don't understand. Actually, those plant system messages have been used before for other parts of the script. Yeah. Yeah, this is how we run the entire script, which I'm already using. So these 100% work. I don't understand. Yeah, this if system, this if reduces, by the way. Let me just save this. If I go into this script, this is how the script currently works. So this is the current system that I'm trying to fix. And it literally, if I get rid of this, it, this is how it currently works. If in sysmessage reduces, gump response 10. If in sysmessage fungal, cure. And then end if, and then it just does it again. The creatures and all this other crap. But it's doing the exact same thing, where it just does an overhead looking for reducers. Like, I've literally copy and pasted this, and this is working in this script. Because it's the one I use every single day. Send you a small script, I think it's the same as your code, but it's working. Overhead 100 if insist message reduces, overhead reduces. There we go. Yeah, that's working. What the fuck? Why does this work? If I click on this and make sure that the last system message has reduces, which is the exact thing from here, and then I run this script from Parsnip, which is the exact same code, it works. But if I go to my script... it doesn't. Let's go through it from the beginning. Let's go through it from the beginning. We have a variable. We set a variable for the gump number. Then we click on the planter to open up the gump. Then we just wait for a second. Then we do the gump response that is the gump number we want, which is 10 at the beginning, which will be the very first thing, the black troop. And then it goes for the system message. If it's black troop, change the detrimental gump number to 11. This runs correctly. Then it should skip all this. Then it runs this again and says if it's in sys message, this or this, changes to this, but this doesn't run, which is correct. So let's go right back to the beginning of this. It goes gump number 11. Then it runs this. Then it does the overhead before reduces, that's correct. Then it runs, then it clicks on it again, that's correct. Then it skips this entire section, goes right back to the beginning. What? I feel like the error has to be here. I just don't understand what it is. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I'm a soft dev, and how I'd go about trying to figure this out is have a minimal version of the if-else with just the overhead text. I mean, yeah, that's what we just did with Parsnip's little thing, and it works. Does it click the gump again before checking the system message? I mean, maybe we can declick planter again just to reopen it. It goes, all it does is it double clicks the planter. This is just to refresh this gump, basically. So it double clicks it to refresh the gump. Then it, we're inside the for loop. It does the gump response 10, which is this variable is 10, which is this here. So it clicks on this and it looks for reduces, or it looks for black mushroom troop. In which case it sets the variable to 11, so it checks the next one, because it wants to skip the black mushroom troop. So then it clicks here, labor and toil. And then it goes, does labor and toil have black mushroom troop or Nox cloud, which are the two we're trying to skip? And it'll go no. So it goes here again, and it'll check the gump again, clicks on it. Then it should go into the if insist message, so it clicks on it, it goes if insist message reduces. Which it doesn't, because it's labor and toil, so it should go else break. And it doesn't. I think you mismatched the else on line 71. That's probably likely. Ah, there we go. Yes, this used to be an if statement and I removed it because it doesn't need to be. So all this indentation is wrong. If bring all this back. Gump response, wait for target. Target the cure. Gump response 2. It does the cure. If the brain fungi, this isn't even irrelevant because we got rid of this. Else if This should work. What's this end if here? This is for this. Like that? Boom. Serpent, you fucking Chad. It was a copy and paste error. This whole section that the error was in, that was copy and pasted from the other script. So I just didn't check it. Damn. Good shit. And it worked correctly here. So what it did is it went through. All right, so now we've got the real test. The real test, we have a plant pot over here somewhere. All right, so this plant pot that I'm looking for, it has the negative effect that we're trying to skip, followed by 2 negative effects that we want to get rid of. So this is like the ultimate test of this script to see if it doesn't completely fuck up and destroy our plant pot. Shit. Where is it? It wasn't a big one, was it? Nope. Ah, we've got to check every plant pot. It's gonna take forever. World save? What the fuck was it? 2, 3. What the fuck? I definitely saw it. We checked it like a second ago. It's not this one. This one? Nope. Dude, I might have to go back and check the fucking recording. We literally checked our plant pots this morning and there was one that had a Nox. Followed by... Here we go. Jesus Christ. I'm blind. Alright. Wait for that text to disappear. So we have this one. Hey, Lobus. So note to self, if you have an issue in Razor where it doesn't enter an if statement, there's probably an error with like if or end if or else's or like some kind of indentation or something. There's a good Outland script tutorial somewhere. I mean, if you want to learn how to write scripts, you're going to need to just take a little bit of a programming course, to be honest with you. It's all the same shit. Okay, so this Nox effect is the one that we want to skip. So what this should do is skip this one, check this one, get rid of it, go back, skip this one, then this one will have moved over. So it'll check this one, get rid of it, and then it should go back, skip, and then end. And it should leave this on the plant pot. This is the functionality that we're trying to add, because we don't want to get rid of this because we don't care about it and it's just wasting resources. So this is a heat level negative effect, but heat level doesn't matter. We ignore heat level, we don't care. So we're trying to stop the script from wasting our resources on heat level shit. Go. Out of removal item. Alright, let's go back to where we started it. Nox Cloud. Skips Gump number, correct. Checks the rat infestation, then goes to before reduces, then checks the rat infestation, then reduces. What will you use? Out of removal item. Incorrect, it's right here. So... we're here. We can probably get rid of some of these overheads now. We made it into reduces. Which item will you use? So it goes into here, and it should say if creature. which is there. Then use this. So it should have gone into here. Find type, blah, 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 backpack as cure. We'll do an overhead here called creature. Then we'll do an overhead here called pestilent. You get the idea. We're just going to check what it's detecting. And then we'll do an overhead here. Erg. Erg. Called fungal. And then we want to check if it tries to target the cure. It should run all of this. And then this is actually correct. This if statement. It ran correctly. I don't think it's detecting the cure properly, which is right here. Save play. Go. Okay, it's not even going into the if statement. Is this an if? Now it's not going into this if statement, so we can assume it's the same issue. You know some JavaScript? Jesus. Why did you pick JavaScript? The worst of all the languages. Yeah, as long as you understand, it's just basic scripting, like just basic programming knowledge. How does a for loop work? How does a while? How does an if? How does an else if? How does an else? How does... And then you understand the whole of Razor, because Razor is really simple. There's not like a lot you can do with it. So if you have a really fundamental knowledge of programming, you can just write a script. It's not that hard. Okay, so it's not going into here. So we're going to assume it's the exact same issue we had a second ago. Some kind of copy and paste issue or something. So if in sysmessage fungal. Oh, actually, we never set these variables because we copy and pasted this whole thing. Hang on. That's why it's not working. Cure plant script. There we go. So there's actually not a bug here. It worked exactly as we programmed it, as per usual. Now it should get rid of it. Still not getting rid of it. Rat, which we'll use out of item. Find type. This line might be wrong. I altered it slightly. In the original script, this is an if statement, if find type. But I just assumed we could just do find type. And then just set it as cure. But what we could do, I have another script we could copy from. I just don't know which one it is. If find type dagger backpack as. This is an if as well. Yeah, maybe it just needs to be an if statement. That might be the problem. I thought I could just do find type. Reach T10 poison, back to gadget now. You're so quick, dude. Let's see if it works on the if statements. No. Interesting. Where is this? If? You're on a 15 stream watch streak? Thank you, Lobus. That's crazy. That's like 3 weeks. It never overheads creature, so it's literally not going into this if at all. Which is the same error we had before, where there was like an indentation error. So at the very beginning it sets kill fungus, but then I'm clearing all the stuff, right? Clear system, that's fine. Clear ignore, it's fine. Make sure it's not clearing these variables. Doesn't seem to be. Hey Symbol. Followed your starting guide this weekend, was a great help and finally got off the island. Haha. Good. I'm glad the guide helped. Whoa. Just make sure to follow those new player quests. They'll give you a ton of useful items. You'll get your first codex, your first aspect, blah, 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 blah. All from the new player quests. What class did you pick? I need to know. I need to judge your class choice. So it pops this, if reduces. Maybe we need to run, maybe it's this. Maybe it's because we removed this. I did remove I did comment this out so that I wouldn't forget that I removed that because I wasn't sure if it was necessary. It is necessary. Creature. It goes into here. Correct. Then it should just go here, Gump Response 2. Which is the OK. Then wait for target. Then wait for Gump, then target the cure, then wait. That's it, getting rid of this. Maybe we just need a little wait in here. Maybe that'll fix it. Nope. Which item or add-on will you use on this plant? So it is selecting this Gump, because that's this. It just doesn't select the cure. It should target cure. Which is not doing. So it's setting the cure as this to cure the creature. For some reason you missed the part where there were more than the starter dungeon, horse, and sewer quests. You just found the codex quest. Oh. Yeah. They're outside the society building, yeah. So, yeah. Tank Dexa? Cool. Did you follow my Tank Dexa guide? If so, based. If so, don't do blacksmithy. Most people message me about the Tank Dexa guide and they're like, I don't want to do blacksmithy. It's like, yeah, that's just what I chose to do. You don't have to do it. That's just my choice. So we're going into here correctly now. And we're setting the cure. Can I just overhead cure? What happens if I try to overhead a variable like that? 1-5. Yeah. Which should be this. I can easily fix this, I think. I just do this, right? It just means a lot of copying and pasting, which is what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, see, it got rid of it that time. Bucket. Buckets, dude. We're just gonna copy and paste this code, which isn't good form, but it saves me sitting here banging my head against the wall, trying to work around Razor's bullshit, so let's just do that. This should work now. Play. Go. Skip. Get rid of. Skip. Get rid of. Skip. Done. Break. Easy. Yep. This should work, and it left the Nox effect. That's the most important part. Alright, let's paste this into the main script, and we'll just test it. Fuck it. YOLO. Yo fucking low. Okay.
Oh, following
This just goes up to the end 4. So we remove all of this. Thank you so much for the follow. Give me a second. I'm being programmer king. This should work. Should being the operative word here. Should being the fucking copium word. Should. Go. Not touching it. Thank you for the follow symbol. Welcome to the stream. Select a seed. Last night I found the power of scripts. Yeah. Scripts just make the game work. You know what I mean? They make the game work.
Sir, you need a longer beard and darker room to be programmer wizard.
I did have a long beard at one point. The longest my beard's ever been is like down to here. But my beard hair's really thick and heavy. So when it gets long, it starts to hurt my face. So I had to shave it off. It just hurt too much. Like it was not nice. So I keep my beard short now. But I did grow it long once. Alright, we'll get rid of that break overhead because it's looks like it's breaking, but it's not. Alright, we're finally nearly done with our plants. It's been an hour. We've been streaming for an hour. We're nearly done with our plants. I need to give this script to Cactus so that she can test it for me. I need like another person to test it. You know what I mean? It's all well and good me testing it, but I need her plant pots to break. Having more people testing helps me to see. But I'm fairly certain I've covered all the edge cases. I think there's only 2 negative heat effect things in the game. The real trick is if there are more. Yeah. It's worked completely correctly so far, and it hasn't crashed. It's worked completely as it should. It's going. I think we're good. I think we've done it. Do you have water in your bag and soil? Yeah, right here. I have this bag here full of seeds and honey and garlic. I have 1 fungicide left. I'm fucked. I only have 1 fungicide. Shit. I have 3,000 soil here. In order to correctly test this script, I need to make sure I have enough fungicide, and I only have one. So I need to... Let me just see if I can craft another fungicide. I need to be on a character that has 120 alk. I'm not sure what my main is echoed to right now. Echoed to 120 alk. Let's go. We can just craft them. Easy. Plant. Fungicide. Add to queue. Get rid of these blank scrolls. Craft until... we'll do 100. I think I have 11 plant chems on my shelf. Never recycle. Make sure we're in artisan so that we're not wasting any XP. And craft. Alright, we'll just make some fungicide. Yeah, I have a plant bag, like a little bag filled with all my plant stuff. And when I do my planting, I just grab the bag out of a chest. And it has all the spades, all the soil, all the water, all the fungicide, defoliant, farmer's almanacs, everything. It's just full of stuff. And I have 120 taste ID, yep. You think I'm a noob? Do you think I'm a fucking noob? Is that what you think?
Yes.
No. That'd be mean to me. Boom. We have 120 taste ID. The script automatically estimates the water and the soil. Then it refills the water, then it refills the soil. It does labor and toil. It doesn't automatically plant seeds, which we could add. Sometimes it pauses like there. Any of the pauses or crashes, I've already identified. They're all caused in sections of the script that I didn't write. So it's not my fault. All right. Can you do it without taste ID? You can, but it'll be suboptimal. Your plants will grow slower. Taste ID just makes it so that this number here, which is flicking all over the place, is correct. You need to put an amount of water and an amount of soil into your plants. And if you don't have good taste ID, you don't know what that level is going to be. You need to taste ID. What you should just do, Meadow, if you don't want to do 120, just do 100. Leveling taste ID is free. You just cast taste ID on a piece of food, and you just have a script do it, and you'll reach 100 in like 10 minutes. And just put it on an alt character. This character here just has 120 taste ID and 120 begging. And I'm using him to do my plants and my sailing, my begging. He begs for crew. He's just my little beg bitch. My beg and plant bitch. But I went to 120 because your taste ID level also affects how much of a bonus effect your labor and toil gives. So basically, the only difference is less taste ID, your plants will grow way slower. Going to 100 is fine, but you should try to go to 120 if you can. Taste ID scrolls aren't expensive, so you have no excuse really. They're like 4, 5, 6k each, something. So to get 20, it's like 120k. That's chump change, because I'm a Chad now. Chump change. In fact, let's look up how much they are while the script runs. Taste ID. 4.5. There's 3 here for 6. 3 here for 6.5. If you bought all of these, you can get them all for like 120. You have to run around a lot though. Good luck with that. Whoops. I crashed the script, that was my bad. I pressed the wrong button. That wasn't the script's fault. What I should do though, what I want to do, automate seed planting. We can add automate seed planting into the script. We're going to make this script so fucking optimal. We're going to automate the seed planting. Because right now, basically what it does, it asks you to manually select a seed from your bag. And that way it lets you plant whatever seed you want. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to add functionality where it checks your bag for dungeon seeds. Bonk. If it can't find any dungeon seeds, it'll check your bag for, I don't know, hops, barley, mellowweed. Plant those. And if it can't find those, it'll do this. We can even just set variables and be like, do you want to plant this seed? Do you want to plant that seed? 1, 0, 1, 2, 8, 9, 0, 5, 6, 9, 3. You know, easy. You have 59 taste ID scrolls. Meadow. Sell those. Why are you complaining about taste ID? Just level it. It's free to level. Yeah, literally, you just make a script. So you can just record a macro. It'll take you 3 seconds. And you just cast taste ID on a piece of food in your bag. And you just keep casting on that same piece of food. It's like leveling item ID. It's the same thing. And you just loop. And it'll do it in like 10 minutes. You'll level 120. It's super, super fast. Boom. This is our last set of plants. Alright, when Cactus jumps into the stream later, I need every single person that remembers to be like, yo, we have a new update to the plant script. Bruh. I'll paste this plant script into my Discord, the updated version. The only thing that might be missing from this is that there might be another negative effect that does heat that I've not programmed in, because I programmed it by name, because you don't want to do it by description, because it fucks other stuff up. So I have to do it by name of the negative effects. And I could only find 2. The Nox Cloud and the Black Mushroom Troop. But if there's a Black Mushroom Colony, or a Black Mushroom whatever the hell they're called, then that would get through the script. Also, you don't need to have plant pots on separate spaces like this. You can just stack them on top of each other. I just like to have them on separate spaces because I don't like stacking them. I just think it's stupid as fuck, so yeah. But you could totally just stack them and you could have way more plants and stuff. How am I holding enough water? I have 6 watering cans here. I have 6 watering cans. Realistically, I should probably be carrying like 10. But I have 6. And then I just... Oh, good. It should leave this Nox Cloud. It did. Nice. I refill them. I have a little water thing and I refill the watering cans. Yeah, so the barrel of water, you lock that down in your house. You need watering cans in your inventory. I have a plant guide. God damn it, Meadow. I have a guide that explains all of this. If you want to do plants, there you go. But you need watering cans in your bag, and you fill those up at a water source. And the water source is the water barrel. But you can get permanent water sources. I think you have to manually fill the water barrel. It's like really confusing. But I just have like this thing that I think Cactus gave me, which literally just... It's just a permanent water source that never runs out. And you can actually buy a permanent water source from the Prev merchant. It's called a water tile. And you just lock the water tile down on the floor like a carpet tile. And it just acts as a water source. And you can lock it down underneath the plant pots. And then there's actually a part in this script. There's a thing in this script that that automatically refills the watering cans as you go. So you don't even have to... I have to walk back to this upright water basin, and I have to manually refill it, like every so often when I'm running out of water. But there's actually a part in the script where if you have a water tile, like around you, as the script is running, it'll automatically refill your watering can as you go. And then you only need 1 can, because it just auto-refills it every time it runs out. But I don't want to... I just can't be bothered with that trash, so... Yeah, you can put that in too. You can make it even more convenient, dude. They should add functionality to the plant shelf so that we can store honey and garlic on it. I'm fairly certain we can't right now. But you need honey and garlic for... Yeah, you can't. You need honey and garlic for the cleansing brews. And you can't store it in the plant shelf. I'm going to put that in the Discord right now. Outlands. Suggestions. I love putting things in the suggestions channel because no one ever reads it. Let us put garlic and honey on the plant shelf for growing, for doing cleansing brews. Ty. Plant. Alright. Cool. Are we done with the plant stuff? I think we are. Let's just take a quick look at the script. Because I want to remove that break overhead. Yeah, this here. We don't need that. Save. I'm going to put this script into the Discord. So if anyone wants this plant script as completely up to date as it is, I'm just saving it on my second monitor. Desktop, I guess, whatever. Discord. Sir Shrimpington. Links. Let's get rid of this one. It's old. That's old and gross. We don't want that one anymore. Upload. Desktop. Gardening script. Up to date. Plant script. Now ignores heat reduction effects to save the fungicide. etc. I could have added the ignoring heat reduction effect as an optional thing, but I didn't think of that until just now, so we didn't do that. But I could have made it optional. And that way, if you wanted to get rid of the heat reducing effects, it would still do it. I can program that in very easily. Just having a little look for crew. If we don't find a single crew in Terran, we'll chin it off. Looks like they've all been begged. Owen reads it? Yeah. Okay, looks like all the crew have been begged. Let me add in some notes to this script real quick. So I want to add some functionality. Tell you what, I'll put the notes just in a notepad document. So add functionality to make removing heat optional. That's super easy, we just add a variable. Auto plant seeds. Fix crash. There's a crash in the script that I want to fix. That's not in a section that I scripted, just saying. Alright. I left my characters doing some scripting overnight, so let's see how they're doing. Prawn Star was gobbling down some potions. She drank 5,000 potions. I don't know how to get rid of these lesser poison potions. Do I just make her drink them and she dies, or what? I have no idea. And then Shrimp Stitcher, she was leveling Inscription. She made it to 93.7. 93.7, and it looks like we ran out of blank scrolls. So she made it quite far. She only needs 6.3 inscription levels. And once she has 100 inscription, we can do, we'll do societies on her for inscription. And then we'll be able to do 10 societies across my other 2 accounts, which would be super nice. So I just need some more blank scrolls. I think I could just craft some. How much leather do I have? I have 40,000. It's not really enough. But we're going to be playing our Scavenger a chunk today, so we could just turn these 40,000 into blank scrolls, leave her crafting, and then go gather some leather. It's not a problem. Let's do that. Log out. Let's go over to our main. We're going to be making a ton of blank scrolls. Blank. It's like under other or utility or something. Blank scroll. It takes 200 leather to make 100 blank scrolls. Which means to make 1,000, it takes 2,000. And to make 10,000, it takes 20,000. Which means that we can make 20,000 blank scrolls with 40,000 leather, yeah? I'm going to take the resources from here. We're going to put the blank scrolls into here. We're going to not recycle any of it, obviously. Go. Alright, this will take a second. This will take like 5 minutes. But we'll get 20,000 blank scrolls. And then we'll set up Shrimp Stitcher leveling inscription again. Hopefully she can hit 100 from 20,000 blank scrolls. And then we're going to go play our Scav. And with our Scav, I leveled him up overnight. So we have 80 alchemy now, which is huge. So we can start leveling the potion codex. And we have 80 wrestling, 80 parrying. So we could level the parrying codex if we wanted to. We could make a parrying codex for him and just stick it on him and just see. But I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. I'd need to buy some arcane scrolls to craft the parry codex. And I don't even know if I'm going to use the parry codex on him. But it does feel like a waste to run into dungeons and not take a parry codex if I could be getting XP on it. But I will only get XP if I deal damage to mobs. So I was thinking I could take my Scav into dungeons and just throw explosion potions on mobs as I'm running around that people are fighting. So I could just run in with a bunch of explosion potions on him and just throw explosion potions on mobs other people are fighting and just leech the XP. That's a thing, right? I could do that. Because I need to level the potion codex on him to 20 so that I can get value from that. But I have no way of fighting mobs on this character. So leveling the codex on him is going to be a bit of a tough one. But I was thinking of just leeching XP. I need to get at least 6 points. Once I get 6 points in the potion codex, he's going to be way tankier. Because we'll have, you know, that tank one in the alchemy codex. Yeah, I think I'll just take a few explosion potions. Run around, throw explosion potions. We summon Owen if we mention him enough times. Yeah, you have to buy the mirror from the Prev merchant and then stand in front of it and then you have to type into the game Owen 3 times and then he'll appear. He does tune into the stream. I don't know if he's here right now. I don't keep up the viewer list, so I never know who's here. I think it's kinda... I like to let people lurk if they want to, rather than, you know, being aware of who's here and not chatting and stuff. Getting some free artisan XP on this though. This is great. We've gotten 32,000 artisan XP just from like crafting random shit. I'm fairly certain that artisan is going to be my first tier 15. Because just the amount of XP I'm getting passively from just crafting stuff here and there, leveling carpentry, leveling blacksmithy, doing this, doing that, it's just going up so quick. You mean in chat? You thought you meant Discord? No, yeah, in chat. Alright, let's check how many arcane scrolls we have. 22. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22 arcane scrolls. We need 3 more arcane scrolls, and we can craft the parrying codex. So that's going to cost us like 3, 4, 5k, something like that. I don't know how much arcane scrolls are going for right now. And then, but then we don't have any arcane scrolls left, you know, which means we can't even do the societies on Shrimp Stitcher. So then leveling her inscription to 100 is entirely pointless. So yeah. Buy up with some chats and get your codexes leveled. Yeah. I need to do that, yeah. I was hoping that my guild would be doing a boss run, right? And I could just join the boss run on my scavenger, and I can just run around scavving and then like hit stuff and just get XP. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can heal people. I have magery, and I can gather leather from all the mobs that get spawned by the bosses, right? I can like get leather and then put it all. I can put all the colored leather into the distro. We can have like a good amount of leather getting distroed, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool. I would keep all the base leather though. Wink, wink. Don't look at me. I have to go to work. No, I was fine. My real plan is to run around scavving, throwing explosion pots on every mob I see. Because I have 80 alchemy, so I can just throw the explosion pots on mobs. And then I'll very slowly gain XP while other people kill all the mobs. I genuinely, if I run to Crawl Hive 3 and I throw an explosion potion on a mob in Crawl 3 and another player kills it, I reckon I'd get like 2 potion codex levels just from level 0. Make sure you don't miss and hit someone. Now I have 80 alch, so they should stick, right, to the mobs. Should be fine. That's like the only damaging effect I have on the entire character. Alright, 17,000 out of 20,000. We're nearly there. I crafted like 400,000 blank scrolls last night. It took fucking ages. Alright, then we'll go buy 3 arcane scrolls. $34,000 XP reached. Easy. The red leaving the dungeon. Jimpy the red leaving the dungeon in shame. Can you imagine if my scav became a red? Boom, done. Alright, now we need to grab the blank scrolls, put them into the thing. Then we switch to Shrimp Stitcher and we start her craft queue. Alright. Hopefully she can get to 100 inscription from that. Now we're going to take this guy and we're going to go buy 3 arcane scrolls. There's been a lot of setup today. Alright. We got pretty lucky there. This guy just listed like 15 arcane scrolls for like 1,000 each. So I yoinked those immediately. That's a good price, I think. 1,000 gold for 15 arcane scrolls. 1,000 each. Alright, let's echo this guy to an inscription character. Then let's craft... I think it's 25 and 1, right? That should make a parrying codex. Oh god, I'm running out of scribe pens. Books and tomes. Parrying. World save. Create. Boom. Bunch of XP. Easy. Can we drop this on the floor? I wasn't sure if we could drop it on the floor because it might be, like, because it's blessed. I wasn't sure how that would work. Alright, we have a parrying codex. It's fine. We'll be getting parrying levels. So here's my echo right now. I leveled it up overnight. We have, we finally have 120 item ID, 120 camping. We're on 89.6 wrestling. We're going to bring this down to 80. It's just overcapped right now. 80 alchemy, 80 parrying, 80 magery, 80 magic resist. 70.4 forensic evaluation. So the forensic evaluation is going to go all the way up to 120. Bonk. So that's another 50 points that we need. 10 of those are going to come from wrestling. That's going to go down to 80. And then the other 40 points are probably going to come out of magic resist if we level the parrying codex. And then we'll have 40 magic resist, 80 parrying, 80 wrestling. And then we'll have the parrying codex with mirror. We will make up for the magic resist we're missing. It just means that versus PvP players will be less... It doesn't really matter though, because we're a scav. We don't care if we die really that much, to be honest. It's just a scav. We don't really have a loadout. We just run in and we just grab stuff and we leave. It's not a big deal. We have to keep an eye on our wrestling though. We don't want it to drop below 80. Once this hits 80, we need to start lowering resisting spells. What's up, Shrimp? Love me a scav on the weekends when there are so many people playing. Yeah. What is echoing? Oh, Symbol, my sweet summer child. You can create multiple characters on one character. So you have templates, right, that have your skills. This is the skills I currently have, but I can echo to my fisherman because I've made a fisherman echo. And this has like arms law, cartography, fishing. And if I activate this, it'll give me all these skills. So I have all my fishing and stuff to go fishing, but on this character. I have a guide for it, Symbol. That's just like a broad overview, but there's an echo guide there if you want to learn more about it. It's the way that I recommend playing the game, is echoing and just playing one character. I have two characters because I'm a noob. But yeah. Hey Lizard, I'm literally just about to play the game. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes, and we're only just about to play the game. Because I've been scripting all morning. But we did upgrade our plant script. Our plant script is even more optimal now. It's slowly getting to be super, super optimal. It's getting there. Okay, so I want to bring some explosion potions with me. So I can leech XP. Let's just grab like 50. I can't imagine we'll really need more than that. Make seeds great again, yeah. Precisely. You think you'll work on leveling your skills at the moment? Yeah, don't worry about echoes. Echoes are super expensive as well. That's one of the things. They get more and more expensive the more you've got. So the first one is like 25,000. Then the second one is 50. Then the third one is 75, 100, 125. It goes up like 25k each time. Not gold, arcane essence. You'll get it when you get there. Don't worry about it. It's not a new player thing. When you get bored of your build, you'll want to echo to make a new build. And then you can try a new build. And then you can switch back to your old build whenever you want. That's basically how it works.
Don't forget about Redline.
We don't talk about Redline in this stream. We're not going to talk about Redline until we reach Redline. Alright, let me apply all my buffs. Let's go over to Prawn Star. I don't have the script set up yet, so I have to manually cast her stuff. Nice. We just have to keep an eye on wrestling. We don't want it to go below 80 because our parry and codex will stop leveling. So we have to keep a real close eye on it and make sure it doesn't drop. And these are all the buffs on our character. Alright, nice. Let's go to a dungeon and start scavenging. We'll start in where? Where should we start?
Just raise a different skill from vendor. Drop wrestling by the amount need and then lock.
Fine. 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 You're right. It's not optimal. It's not optimal.
Sorry.
It's not optimal. Okay? It is not optimal. That's why I didn't want to do it. But it will save us time. Potentially. Detect hidden. Let's do that one. There you go. Happy? You happy? You happy? Huh? You happy? I hope you're happy, you motherfucker.
Never happy.
You've made us not min-max. Because having higher wrestling was more optimal because we had more resistances while we were leveling. That's why I wanted to leave it. You understand? Scavin. Talk about Scavin too. Run away. I'm Scavin. How's that song go? I don't really listen to Bob Marley. How does it go? Scavin. He's like jamming. We lose the clippable moment when you realize wrestling has dropped to 50. Yeah. Fucking backstabber stood there. Alright, level 3. The big boy level. There is no fucking players on this floor. I can tell immediately because everything's alive. Why is Aegis empty? Aegis is like the best dungeon in the game. No, everything's been scavved. Yoink. Scavin. Talk about Scavin too. This is a scav's worst nightmare. Everything's already been scavved. No! At least
Ribs.
someone's... I'm not taking the fucking ribs. Ribs are worth less than gold. We could take the... I'm on the fence with taking magic reagents. We could take magic reagents. God, we're so tanky. We're taking like no damage from this blood elemental. This is why people play Grey Scav, where they just loot these blue corpses. Hey Az. I'm doing good. We spent the whole morning scripting and like setting up stuff and doing admin basically. I had a bunch of scripting to do for my plant script. My plant script is always in a state of being suboptimal permanently. So we have to optimize it at all times. We have to constantly optimize it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
A raid from Permapush. How was the stream? How lucky for me that Permapush has stopped playing right as we enter the dungeon. We won't get PK'd. Yeah, baby! It was good. Did you kill many people? I'm being wrecked. Run! Yeah, I don't think you need Overlooked on this build. It's like too many skill points. It's not worth it. Just don't get hit by stuff. You know? It's that easy. I really want to scav that dead Blood Feaster, but the Blood Feaster scares me. You've been farming and you don't kill? Well, thank you for that. You killed the guy twice with your trapper because he insisted. Chad. Kill me, daddy. I'm waiting to find your head on the floor so I can put it in my plant pots. My plant pots are filled with the heads of people that I either know or just want the heads of. And I have one plant pot left with your name on it. Do I take the... I think I'm going to start scavving reagents. I'm wondering if scavving reagents is worth it. You can definitely sell them, like, in commodities, you know? And also it just helps with doing, like, alchemy societies, you know? Why does everybody want my head? Because it's so pretty. We're all channeling our inner Hannibal Lecter, you know? Give me his head. Right, now the trick to playing a scav is having big testicles. Right now I have tiny testicles because I'm running away. I got poisoned and bled. I'm out. My tiny testicle mode activated. You have clinically big testicles. Can't tell if you're trolling me or not, but I believe you. I choose to believe. Look how little damage I took. I was just stood there tanking this blood dragon and this bloodworm. And yeah, they bled me for 10 billion damage. But outside of that, we good. I gotta remember to throw these explosion pots on stuff. Let me invis real quick. I didn't mean to do that. Let me invis. Let me set up a hotkey for is it called Purple Potion? Whatever, we'll just find it. Explosion Potion. I'm just gonna set that to E. I'm gonna try and leech XP as we run around. We need to level up the Potion Codex on a scav. So we just got the Potion Codex and the Parrying Codex on this guy. But he doesn't do any damage. So we can't level it up. So I need to just throw explosion potions on mobs that other people are fighting to leech XP. Like that. Get leeched, noob. Wait, did that guy just die? Is he AFK? What just happened? This guy just died. Oh, one more thing I need to do on this guy is carry a resurrection scroll. Because I can't cast resurrect. He only has 80. He only has 80 magery.
Alluring mobs, you evil bastard.
I didn't lure anything. He's AFK. He's straight up AFK. That was not my fault. I didn't lure shit. In fact, if you go back and check the VOD, you'll see that he stacked all those mobs himself. I watched him do it. killed him, and now I will go and take his things when he goes grey. Is that what you think of me? Is that what you think? Troll build. I didn't learn shit. I'm innocent. I'm absolutely innocent. I didn't learn anything. I was there when he lured the mobs. I was there, so I can literally prove it with the VOD. I'm getting wrecked. What? That's why Explode is so scary. Lots of people leaving their magical stuff around. Suddenly, fight that Malform. I'm going to help you out. And by help you out, I mean I'm going to leech your XP. Do you have to be within range of the mob when it dies to get XP? I don't think so. I have 8% XP here. Suddenly. Oh my god, he's in the biggest group ever. Let me... Wait, that's protect. I wanted to do arch protection. Shit. Tommy, let me bless you with my 2-minute bless. Yeah, baby. Where's arch? I don't have an arch. Oh, there we go. Arch protection. I can't res you, though. Let's check my potion codex. Oh, we're getting XP, baby. Tommy, you're not taking loot? I'm in. Let me scav. This is called synergy, you know? This is symbiosis. I exist as a scav. And Tumley exists as a PvE that just wants to kill shit. Potion codex level, I presume. I'm helping. My potion didn't even go off. I reckon Tumley's just, you know, farming XP and taking the high value, you know, stuff. Alright, let me... Potion codex. We're gonna take mixed results. And then drink our potions. 15 minutes, look at that shit. So much better. And now we have more defense as well. I see scav gameplay, I click. Hey, Grumpet. Yeah, this is my first ever scav. And instead of scavving, I just partied with a random guy in the dungeon and just started taking everything from the mobs. I need to level my potion codex and my parrying codex. And how do you do that on a scav? You don't. So I need to leech XP. I brought explosion potions with me. Cycle of life. Why do I have aggro? Oh, whatever. Get him, Tumley! I'm so tanky! I have Harvest! I'm so friggin' tanky, I'm just standing here and he just can't even kill me, this Chaos Knight. This is crazy. I feel like I could tank a boss. Scamming is how you made your money early. Did we get another potion codex point? Nice. I guess we stick the second point into Bandolier. I could just save them and I think I'll wait and try and max out mixed results. Yeah, I made my money early with a Gatherer. I really enjoy gathering. We have 105 mining. 105. Jesus, mining is a journey. I think Thumley left the dungeon. Oh, back to Scavin. Oh, I forgot. I need to buy some blank commodities. I've run out in my shelf, so my loadout didn't grab any. Let's actually just do that now. Now let's continue scavving. Scav life. What's your template, Crumpet, for your scav? If you've played it a ton, I assume you have a boss-in template, as we say. Boss-in. Gathering. Ooh, I like gathering. Is just scavving with extra steps. You're just scavving from the game. You're scavving directly from the source. AK 3.5? Oh. I lost him. I'll run down in a second. I think that's the sewer bit, right? Got that greedy look on your face. So much stuff to scav. Give me it. God, I wish I had blank deeds right now. Gotta check my weight. I don't have any camping links yet. That's the next link for this guy. Give me this. Uh, 20 weight. Five weight. Blast Arch Protection. 1,200. I think I'll just take the leather. $600. Let me throw some buffs out. I'm gonna leave the dungeon real quick. I'm full weight. Oh. I used enough reagents to drop my weight. Let's go. Let's keep teleport on the mouse. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, I took a bunch of reagents. Hang on, I should have put them in the pouch, right? Add. Yeah, that would have saved us like 20 weight. Damn, I messed up. We'll remember that for next time. We are in Anchors? Yeah. You have a dedicated scav echo, but the template you're doing now is what you did in a video for how lucrative it is for a new player. Yeah, I'll probably make a guide for this build, but I'm not going to do that next. My next video is going to be a dedicated bard video that just fully explains barding generally. Just goes through everything. Bard breaks, how that affects stats and stuff. Like, just full bard. So people that want to play bard just have like a bard video. It's just bard. The bard. Because I was trying to explain bard in my bard summoner video that I just did last weekend. And there was just so much stuff I wanted to mention, but I just couldn't fit it in the video. So I was like, fuck this. We need a bard video. Just bard. But yeah, here's my echo. I'll leave it up on screen. I need to go pee. I'll be back in a second. It's underrated, the scav gameplay. Yeah. Scav, I mean, I think now that I have a scav, I'm going to start picking up less gold on my main. And when I just want raw gold to buy stuff, I'll just play my scav for an hour, you know? Because I've been picking up gold, leaving. I don't like leaving gold. But now that I have a scav, I'm like, I can just play the scav, get gold. But we'll see. I'm still probably going to be a big goblin. Alright, I'll be back. BRB, I need to go. Pee break. We back, baby. Play Scav for 2 hours before society reset on a Friday and you'll make bank, yeah. The thing with Scav is all about timing. I've been trying to look up which dungeons have the 150,000 society, and then also one new thing that's like obviously come out since your video, challenger dungeons. I've been just running challenger dungeons just during at any time, and there's just so much gold because people are just killing the mobs for drops, I guess. It's kind of crazy. I'm buying blank commodities. That's right. Let's buy some blank commodities so we can stack this leather. I think you get them from the bankers, right? Blank commodity. Let's just buy all of these. 50, is that it? How much do they weigh? 1 each, I think. I need more. Where else can I buy blank commodities from? So many bankers in here. I never realized how many bankers are in this bank until, like, I'm looking for them. There's like 5. The XP dungeons or the 150k? You not played since Nov due to some IRL stuff? That's fair. You buy them from provisions and stuff too? Oh. Well, I'm dumb. We have like 250 now though, that should be fine. There we go. 5 deeds. Let's go to... What's the XP dungeon this week? Let's see if I can remember. I don't remember. Nasero. Alright, let's scav Nasera. News. Thank you, TTS. It's news. Go. Kill him, potato. Get him. There's an army ant corpse in here we can scav. Oh man, I need to set up a scavenger that picks up this stuff. Like a scav agent. Give me that. Blood save. Do you guys bother scavving level 2? Or do you just go straight to level 3? I'm also still leveling Forensic on this guy. It's the last skill we need. Jim, you're gonna fucking die. I can't heal him, he's out of range. Scav life. Yeah, just farm it all while I'm leveling. I just realized I should have gone back to where Tumley was in Aegis so I could level my potion codex and stuff. I'm trying to leech XP for that stuff. Gotta check my parry codex too. Gimme this. Yoink. Man, trying to rope in Nacero. I can never rope in here. Give me that. Dude, what? Am I going crazy? Someone's just leaving gems on the floor. Star Sapphires? Are you crazy? Alright, I need to make a scav agent that picks up every gem, iron, planks, leather, and any magical item on the floor too. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. No rope down here. No. Not going that way again. I got stuck on 10 ledges. No, Lucretia. I need to grab a resurrection scroll. We'll add that to the loadout as well. I feel bad. I can't resurrect right now. You are in extreme pain. Thank you, game. This guy's name is Silent Chill. Like Silent Hill, but it's Silent Chill. That's a good one. I like that. There's a ton of mobs over here to skin, but I'm gonna be real, this Vulcanite scares me. Alright, we're gonna try and get what we can. Okay, not bad. We are pretty tanky. I'd love to go over here, but I'm not going near that Vulcanite. Hell no. I know my limits. I know the limits of the level 0 Aryan Codex. And I ain't going near that guy. Damn, there's so much stuff. Give me it. It's free real estate. He's hexed me. I want to go deeper here. That's what she said. Run. I don't know my way around. I think that bit is a dead end, right? I've never been in there before, so I'm a little bit nervous to run in. Hey, RJ. They call me Scav Man. How much leather are we on? 3k? Get me out of here. Yoink. I need that, you know that scene? I can't find it. There's a scene in Adventure Time, for those that have seen Adventure Time, where Jake follows Finn into a dungeon, and Finn kills everything, and it all drops loads of gold and gems, and Jake is just running behind him, just like hurriedly trying to pick everything up. Literally just playing Scav Life. I want that GIF for the I want that video for the stream. I think that's a really good one. We're nearly full weight. Let's invis a second and dismantle all this stuff. See what way we're on. The map is very helpful for places you don't know well. There's a map? Don't troll me, boo it. Don't hurt me like that. Rope. Invis. Dismantle. I've got it set to not consume the essence. I'm not sure how I think I got revealed because I moved something in my bag. Does that reveal you? Does making a commodity reveal you? That's the real question.
You revealed because you punched the dragon when he walked by.
Ah, okay. I didn't tab war. Okay. Thank you for flagging. I didn't tab war because I'm a noob. These guys just killed the boss. Do you think they skinned it? Let's have a look. I'm gonna assume they just killed the boss. Let's see if they skinned it. I've never skinned a boss before. I think it drops a shit ton of stuff, right? I'll come back and scav all this stuff in a second. Hopefully none of the demons respawn. They probably skinned it, but we'll check. You never know. Emperor Dragon. It's blue, right? Does it ever turn grey? I don't really want to flag grey just to test it, to be honest. I'm the scav man. Skibby-dubby-dibby-dubby-dub-dub. I like the Bob Marley song, Scavin'. Scavin'. Talk about scavin' too. Alright, we need to scav all this before the demons respawn. With max weight. What's worth more, leather or gold? I'm guessing leather. Alright, I think you can rope from here, right? You can like rope from here to here. But I think you can only do it from this side to this side. It's like a weird little thing. You need
Only
the
the
old
other
piece
direction.
of candy from The Simpsons. Yeah, it's only the other way. What's the piece of candy one? Is that Mr. Burns taking it from Maggie, or is that something else? I need to change my my town that it's teleporting me to. Take some explos with us. What else did I want to add to the loadout? I said I wanted to add something. I can't remember what it was. It's from Family Guy.
Peter? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a 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 piece of candy. Ooh.
All right, I'll add that to the stream. That's funny. That's funny. We'll add that. That seems topical. We've got 2 points in our carrying codex. Yes, 2. Go. I'm back. Did that script end up working out? Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. Our plant script is now Chad as F. Our script is Crazy Chad. So the plant script now from the update we did today It doesn't get rid of anything that reduces heat. Because reducing heat doesn't matter. We don't care. So we're saving ourselves some reagents, basically. Not reagents, you know, plant stuff. Get me out of here! I don't like this little bit. You die so easy. Let me out! Nice. Easy. You can skin blue corpses without flagging, you just can't loot it. They won't let me skin this. Tumley, no! He died to a blood elemental, no. Do I have to turn off block looting or something? No, even when it's got turned off. I can't figure out how to do it. It's good for leveling, yeah. So I'm trying to level my forensics, so it would be nice. I definitely skinned blue corpses yesterday by accident. I think what I did is I set my loot bag, which I don't want to do right now. I mean, we can just fuck it. We can just set a loot bag. And then I skinned, and then it let me do it. I don't know. But yesterday it did let me skin blue corpses, and I was really confused because I've never done that before. So I was like, why is it doing this? I know I can't have it be exclamation point scav because that'll be a link to the scav guide that I'll make for this build. I'll make this template build as a video. I just shoved my finger on my glasses and now there's a big fucking smudge right in my eyes. Good stuff. This guy just flame striked himself because he's a noob. Dude, I'm just immortal. I'm just standing there and he's hitting me and I just don't take any damage. This is so silly. This is funny. I like tank builds, they're fun. I mean, having tier 12 aspect helps, obviously. I might have to make an Avar satchel for this guy. Because it'll lower the weight of the reagents a bit more, right? I think. So I'll probably start carrying an Avar satchel on this guy. I think the best part to scav was down by those dragons and demons. Brad! You're finally doing your paperwork from Friday after this 4-day weekend, and honestly, you forgot everything you did on Friday. Why was it a 4-day weekend? Was it a 4-day weekend in the UK as well? Oh my god, give me that gold. We're rich. Ow. You have 5 inches of ice on the roads, everything's closed. Oh yeah, the storm thing. That's right. I need a hotkey that's like, I'm scavving. You know what I mean? So I can just be like, I'm scavving. Scavving. Scavving is chill. This is probably the most chill. Is that an actual rune? Yoink. Yeah, Scaveng's probably the most chill gameplay. I mean, you could argue, there's like an argument for Gatherer, but like, you know, with a Gatherer, you still have to be on the, you still have to have tracking and be on the watch out for reds. On Gatherer, I just don't care. Just chilling. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I need this guy to despawn. There we go. Okay. Run! I just took some sulfur, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Shove. God, so much gold, I want all of it. Use your knife on or skill on blue corpses. I tried it, it didn't work. I tried it. It wouldn't let me. It would not let me. I need to add to this script. Let's do it now. I keep meaning to do this. Let's just do it now. Script. House reset. We need to add a section at the end that closes this gun. That's all we need to do. Wait, what? Should work. Something like that. Let's test it. Save, play. Didn't work. GG. There's an ID. How do I close the gum? Well, rip. Alright. Smudge on the glasses. Let's get rid of that. Literally cleaned my glasses this morning. And then I just go blonk. AFK bank sitting? Yeah, that's not actual gameplay. What aspect am I using? Harvest. I'm using Harvest, Weapon, and Armor. I don't know if I need it on my weapon. I don't think I do. I just did it. Why not? Fuck it. If I cast a spell on something, I might trigger the root, you know? I just have to watch our knife doesn't break. We've gained 4 forensic evaluation levels so far. Hoping to get to like 100. Once we hit 100 forensic, we'll just do skinning maps to 120. That'll be super easy. Tell you what though, Nacero is good eating. I think doing the XP dungeon is the right call. I do like doing Challenger though. This guy's mining. Ah, a resurrection scroll. That's what I was saying, like, what did I want to add to this loadout? I couldn't remember. It was a resurrection scroll. So I can res people, because I only have 80 magery. I need to add a resurrection scroll. Maybe I'll run around. Nah, let's go to level 3. There's plenty of stuff on level 3. Let's go all the way, baby. Okay, let's check my spells. We need Reflect, Rot, Bless. What I'd give for some Inscription. Okay, there was a guy farming down by the Smoke Fairy Drakes and he was leaving
Do you have
everything.
link slots available?
I have 5 slots available. I need 5 camping links. 5 effective camping. Here's my chain that I'm using right now. I have 10 effective harvesting, and I have 5 links available. We're on 15 links on the account. It's like 7 months of playing. What's with this bonfire wisp?
You could instead run 5 SS/inscription links.
That guy mean to die there. The fuck was that? SS inscription links. Ooh. That sounds good. I'd probably run the camping links first, then inscription. Because I was thinking I need a 3rd link for this guy. I don't know what to run. Oh, this is. Oh god, this feels so good. Oh wait, there we go. Wait, that was weird. It turned grey right as I scabbed it. I think that's why it let me scab it. Ugh. Run! Save me, dark sky. Don't mind me. Give him a little TY. I'm just helping him out. I'm dragging mobs to him, you know. He wants to kill mobs. That's his PvE, you know, helping him out. You can run as many camping as you want. Just run 15. Wait, really? I thought you could only cap out. I thought you could only go over 10 on the rare loot links. Can you do that on camping links? Those whips smack? Yeah. That was quite funny though, because he walked up to it so timidly, and then the Wisp just casted like Explo Flame Strike or something, and he just died. Yeah, you're probably looking at people with Redline. I don't look at builds where people have like 30 links because, you know, they're too Chad for me. Give me that. Looking at mobs and seeing that someone scavved it with like level 0 forensic is so heartbreaking. You see like 20 leather on it and it's like, why? Just leave it for me. Leave it all for me. Can I rope here? Dude, you can. That is far. Damn. I wasn't expecting to actually get that to go off. Am I gonna blow up? Follow the trail of corpses. Don't mind me. World save. Sorry, Jiren, bye. Classic scav. Sorry, distract everything onto you, bye. A lot of people skin with 0 forensics out of spite. Doing it out of spite is kind of lame. I just assumed they were maybe doing it. I was thinking maybe they're doing it to fish for certain leather, but then I realized at level 0 scav, you're just gonna get regular leather. You're not gonna get anything. So it's like, what's the point? Just a waste of time. What else would you get from scavving? I mean, you do build the you do build your caravan bar in your guild. So they could be doing it for that. Just to benefit of the doubt, you know? It's very, very minor, but, you know, it's an MMO. People are min-maxing, so... not outside the realm of... Oh! This red has a ton of stuff on him. Having 120 item ID though, this is so much, so good. We didn't have 120 ID yesterday and it was pretty painful. Now we just activate our script and all our magical stuff just goes blonk and it's gone. Three years ago, you couldn't trust the game to open up corpses properly, so a lot of people use skinning knives to open corpses. Oh. Interesting. It's interesting to hear, like, how much they've improved the game over time. Like, there used to be a bug where you couldn't loot mobs you killed. Like, wow. Well, I'm glad they fixed that. Gimme this. Yeah, this is the kind of... Whoa. This is the kind of gameplay I do while, like, watching TV. We need a ton of leather. Crap, I missed the rubies. I want this guy to go away. I want these rubies. Yeah! Never forget rubies. Don't aggro it, don't aggro it, don't aggro it. Yes. See ya. Alright, a guy just ran through here and killed all these worms, so we need to quickly get through and cry because this worm's already back up. Damn. Yeah, the worms are a bit risky because they do it's not an AoE, it just targets you, their attack, so a little bit risky to run through. If you aggro all of them, they're just gonna slap you. Forensics at exactly 75. Let's go. 25 more levels, and we hit 100. Then we start doing skinning maps. Once we hit the skinning map thing, like, realistically, our skill gain's gonna shoot up. Okay, we have 2 extra weight. This guy's name is your mum's new boy. Drop 500 gold. How can you play so zoomed out? Sorry, dude. Does this help? That's how do you play on the ocean, dude? You're like ocean boy. How do you play on the ocean if you're this zoomed in? This is terrible. Can't see anything. I like to be zoomed out like this, you know? I like to see the map. Nah, I wouldn't be that zoomed out, but like, I like to be zoomed out quite far. So that I can actually see the whole game, you know? I mean, reasonably, you only really need to be zoomed out up to your view range, right? But I'm used to playing, like, League of Legends and stuff, where I zoom out, like, as far as I can. I'm wondering if I should add restock, resupply to this script. What are the reasons I wouldn't want restock, resupply? I think I just need to add it. I think I just add it. Let's add it to the script. Record. Restock. Resupply. Stop. Zero X452 DDA. DDA is this one here. We have menu 1, but we need menu 0. Yeah, it's this one. So we need this. This. That should do it. Save. I think that worked. Didn't work. Hang on. We need to do this, then ping, then target self, then ping again. That should work. Yes. Nice. It's better. Resurrection scroll. Resurrection scroll, I remembered. Let's do it. We're adding this entirely for other players. Always be helping people, my dudes. Resurrection scroll. Let's add that in. Save, play. You play at 5 zoom? What the fuck does that mean? Like you zoom in all the way and then go out by 5? Do you get mad at League of Legends? I haven't played it in fucking years, so... Yes. Fuck yeah. I used to play it quite, like, seriously. Like, I would take it super seriously. It's changed a lot since I played. If I played it today, I don't know any of the... They've released, like, 100 champions since I played. Five zoom is default. Like that. I change it all the time. I'm constantly zooming in and out based on what I'm doing. You know? Let's grab some X-Blows. In case we want to... I've not been leeching XP. I need to be leeching XP. We're supposed to be leveling the Potion Codex and the Parrying Codex a little bit while we run around. We need to like leech as much XP as we can. What was the last champion that came out before I stopped playing League? I know the first champion that came out after I stopped playing was the guy on the dinosaur. The dude on the dinosaur that plays in like top lane. So that was like years and years and years ago. If you open the video stats, it will show you your zoom level. I'm good. I don't care that much. I constantly change it all the time. I'm always zooming in and out based on what I'm doing. You know? I play a dynamic zoom level. We play dynamic zoom. Let's go Aegis. I want to see if Tumley's still there, so we can leech the fuck off of him. Leech. K-Led? That sounds right. Haven't really played since he came out. I think there was another character that came out before him. I don't even remember, dude. I don't play that much anymore. And by that much, I don't even have it installed. I don't play. I haven't played in years. Years and years and years and years and years. But I spent thousands of money on that game. I have like all the fucking skins that came out prior to that. I was a fucking whale, dude. I whaled the fuck out of that game. Or maybe I was more of a dolphin. But it was my main game for like 6 years. Straight up 6 years
Manatee.
of just playing a manatee. What's a manatee? Is that a new saying I've not seen? I used to main mid lane. I like mid. Getting those cheeky roams with I like playing TF, rushing to 6 and then just TPing to top or bot lane and just getting a free gank. It just works so much. It's stupid how much that worked. You can use that one strat the whole way to plat. It's actually fucking stupid. Go away, Bloodfeaster, you scare me. Don't do it. I don't want him to do that grab attack. The Bloodfeaster grab attack is like a one-shot. Get away! Scares the shit out of me, dude. Lame. I'm wearing full plate mail with no meditation or anything, and I never have mana issues. It's a shit whale. I always heard that like people who spend money on a game but they're not whales but they still consistently spend money, referred to as a dolphin, because they like jump in and out, right, of the water. So like jumping, they're like spend money, don't spend money, spend money, don't spend money, spend. Like what I would do with League is I would, every time I got paid, I had a budget because I'm, you know, poor as fuck. So every time I got paid, I would spend £50 on League. I'd buy £50 worth of Riot points. So let's just say $50, because that's just easier to say. But it's more like $65 or something like that. And that's what I would do. I did that every month for about for 6 years. For 6 years, I spent £50 a month. We can do the maths on that. I remember I emailed Riot once and asked them how much money I'd spent on my account, and it was like a lot. It was thousands. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! I didn't realize I had some crazy bleed on me. Fucking Aegis Keep, dude. I didn't notice. I went down to like 1 HP. That was clutch. That guy's dead in here, your mum's new boy. Yeah, I keep seeing him around. Heh. Ow. Eh? Why couldn't I get through that door? There must have been a backstabber stood there or something. I tried to walk through that door and it just shoved me off. I got trolled. Ow. We just get buffed. Nice. What do you get with Riot points? Skins. For the characters, basically. Basically outfits. I bought a shit ton of skins. I never spent the Riot points on actual... You could unlock the characters with Riot points, but I just saved up. There's like an in-game currency you earn by playing, and I just saved that up over time and just unlocked everything by playing. I only ever spent Riot points on cosmetics, stuff that you can't get by playing. Yeah, that title all you did was buy the game. League is free. You bought a free game? That's impressive. Why is this guy attacking me? Haha. Doppelganger. He's not wearing my hat for some reason. Oh, we got bled. Oh.
Speaking of hat.
Ah. Fuck you, Melee. Happy? Happy? Does this make you happy? Suppose I should be looting directly into my trapped box so I don't get stolen from. Loot. Leech XP. Yes, I'm tanking. I mean, yeah, I can play tank in this situation, you know. I guess that's one thing I can do on Scav if I'm trying to play in a group is just tank. I can tank these blood demons, it's not an issue. Nice. That's a fucking slipper. Well, slipper on head got redeemed. It's 10,000 points. I have to honor it. 10,000 points is the most you can spend on one thing. I was going to add one that's like 30,000 points, but I'd need a good one. It'd have to be better than slipper on head. You know? What is better than slipper on head? I just don't think there is anything better than slipper on head, to be honest. We've reached the peak of channel reward redemptions. Where do we go from here?
Pants on head.
Pants on head. I'm not gonna do... Can they at least be not my pants? Can they be someone else's pants, please? Play without glasses, zoomed as far out as possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking see. Go. Blood demon.
What is this? A game for ants.
Run! I think I left something behind there. I couldn't exactly see what I was looting. This isn't so bad. Leech some XP from that dragon. I'm not sure how close you need to be to get XP for something you've damaged. Can I just like hit it and then run away? I think I have to be within 30 tiles, right? This is too much, I have to zoom in. Alright, that's too hard. I can't do that. And the whole not having glasses thing, all it really does is give me a headache. So it's not really worth it. 1 million little Timmy's delete character. Pass. All someone would have to do is leave my stream AFK to collect little Timmy's and they could make me delete my character.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
Not worth it.
So I don't know if you can see it.
Hey, Obriensky. I'm getting explode. I wonder how Tidal level 3 Scav is. I get the feeling if I go to Tidal, I'm gonna die. Set. Nice. What's my knife doing? It's doing okay. We've reached 76 forensic. I'm not even sure what our skill gain is. Top hat. The top hat covers up the slippers. I almost enough points in Tragalicious stream to make him end the stream forever. You just redeem it and he just ends the stream. Wow. I wanted to add a redemption that I want to call it like rave mode, and it makes my webcam like flash loads of different colors, like I'm in a club, you know what I mean? And it's like I want to have like a rave mode, and it makes the whole stream like, and it like does loads of lights and stuff, and it does it for like, you know, 20-30 seconds. I wanted to add that, but I need to like find all the assets for it and like add it, you know? I think that would be a good one. I don't think I really need to be adding this Explorers thing to this loadout. Probably remove that. It's a bit annoying. Let's get rid of it. Alright, let's check Shrimp Stitcher. I want to see what her inscription's on. She's on 98.4 inscription. We have 12,000 scrolls left. She should hit 100 before 12,000 scrolls, right? Yeah, she should. When she hits 100, we'll do the rest of her societies for the week. We'll do some inscription societies on her. Nice. We might be able to get a camping link. Instead of rave mode, can we call it Melito.exe? Why Melito? Does he have one of those already? Shadowcore in Sanctuary Dungeon? Why are you in Sank, Parsnip? Why are you in Sank? This whole stream is always in rave mode. Practicing Trapper. I should put something inside my box. What do you guys put in your box that won't get sucked up by any of these things?
That's what she said.
Maybe like a piece of soil or something? Something that won't get sucked up by any of my stuff or my script. A blank rune? Just put a blank rune in it. Boom, done. Now it can't get stolen. That's the important part. Which dungeon should I scav in? These nuts. Also, does anyone want to party and help me level my potion codex? or my parry codex?
No.
Not past it. I'm gonna have to take him on a boss run. I don't think anyone's gonna like me. I won't be leeching. I'm gonna be throwing explosion potions. I'm just throwing that out there. Well, I'll be throwing some explode pots. I'll be dealing some damage to stuff, kinda, a little bit. And giving bless and healing, and I can tank too. I can tank, heal you, give you bless and protection, and throw explosion pots. I'm basically a discount Dexter. Alright, let's scav. Where are people gonna be? Let's try Palmer. Palmer is Challenger this week. But it scares me, though. It is scary. Palmer is scary because Challenger is actually genuinely scary. Remember, they buffed Challenger.
Tentacle time.
Yeah, they buffed Challenger so that all these mobs, they're not lesser anymore. They're not lesser Paragons. They're now regular Paragon. They buffed it, like they just straight up buffed everything. So this stuff hits like a truck now. It slaps you in the face. Get slapped. I've been brought lunch. After this dungeon run, you know what that means. You cheeky boys. It's Wordle. Run! I hate this conduit. He does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Hey, Marek. Cucumber sandwich.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Why am I getting judged for my cucumber sandwiches right now? Huh? Huh? Why? But yeah, it actually is a cucumber sandwich. I specifically requested it. I'm trying to lower my carb intake, so I'm having a sandwich. That makes sense, right?
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, I'm trying to lower my carb intake, so I'm having a smaller lunch. It's been brought to my attention that carbs, hear me out, make you fat. I'm trying to eat carbs early and then cut out carbs in the evening. That's what I'm trying to do. So I had like a carb breakfast, and then I'm going to have like a less carbs at lunch. And then for dinner, it's going to be like low/no carbs. That's the vibe I'm trying to go for. What does your caretaker think when they deliver lunch to a grown man playing video games with slippers on their head? I haven't asked. I'm terrified of asking that question, okay? I think that question leads to the discussion of why are we together. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna ask that question. We're not gonna bring that up. We're not gonna delve too deep into that. That sounds like a healthy conversation to have, so we're not gonna have it. Alright.
Maybe we could get an interview with the caretaker segment.
I can go get my own lunches if you want. I can start making my own lunches every day. I'm not averse to that. It just means there'll be like a 10-minute blank spot in the middle of the stream where I'm literally just AFK, making myself food. You know what I mean? And then I'll come back and eat it. That's why she offered to make it, because she doesn't want there to be just like a random blank spot in the middle of the stream. Because it's just like, you know, just not very, just kind of stupid in it to have like a blank spot.
Maybe we need to start cooking for lunch.
We could do some meal prep.
Oh, she loves you.
Oh, I believe you typed R. Is it love? Or is it a sense of... What's the word? Duty. A sense of duty. A call of duty, if you will.
Duty.
Could be duty. We got our first green leather proc. That was the first ever green leather proc that we've had. And I'm still overweight, holy shit. That was the first ever green leather proc that we've had, and we got how the fuck am I not over 5k leather yet? I'm on 4.8. And we got a harvest trigger on it as well. So we got like a huge chunk. I'm trying to get over 5k leather so I can obviously make a commodity and then...
Blink twice if you aren't safe.
Help me.
This is why we need an interview segment with the caretaker.
Uh-oh. 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 We good? Scav life. Right, now we should be able to make a comm. Thank God. We also got a mount gear. We got a Palmer mount gear die. Someone just left it on the floor. How could they do that to the mount gear? Alright, making a commodity saved us about 100 weight. It's kind of crazy. I'm thinking I should just stop picking up gold. Until the very end. Like, when I go to leave, grab some gold. But until then, just leave all the gold. But I'm such a goblin! Look at this damage, dude. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It most certainly is. You don't know the UK police number? It's literally just 999. But actually, if you're in the UK and you type out 911, it works. You can just do 911. I'm fairly certain if you're in the US and you type out 999, it works as well, which is the British one. I fear this woman trapped. I watch too many police videos. Yeah, she's actually attached to a chain, like that girl from Resident Evil 1, where she like walks around with the chains on her. That's what she's like. Yeah, that's how it is. But if I stop picking up gold on this guy, then that defeats the whole purpose. God damn it. I need camping links so bad. We're at level 77 forensic. It's kind of the main thing right now. Forensic. Do you not have majory? Yeah, I do. I have 80 majory. I have a resurrection scroll too. So I can resurrect people. If they die. Alright. We have lunch. Because we have lunch, you know the rules. Oh yeah, the word of the day is wuthering. Wuthering, wuthering, wuthering heights, Heathcliff. You know that song? Blowing strongly with a roaring sound. To be wuthering. Sound. Boom. Terrible. Who made that guess? I think all of those numbers... What's with all those numbers? If the number was too long, we'd get way more stabbings. Alright, I wore the slippers. I wore the slippers for like 3 dungeon runs. You got more than enough value out of that. Brine. There's no N.
Watch that short video I just sent Kabanamori.
Fucking IT crowd. I'm not going to play this on stream. I've played some TV shows on stream during lunch breaks and stuff. And the VOD, I have a VOD channel, ! VOD, if you want to watch like old streams and stuff. The VOD got like copyright striked. Because it had like Key and Peele in it or whatever. Bribe. Now you're just trying to put 2 B's in it. That's terrible.
What's up? What's up?
I don't think anyone's redeemed that yet. Except me. I made it 1,000. I can lower it. There's no N! You guys suck. Happy? That's a noun, no? You can't use nouns.
You
Okay.
are a noun.
You're not wrong. Stop using double letters. Never! I think it all started with bribe. Bribe was like terrible. Double B. The worst guess ever. Close. Are we going for hatch? Or watch? Jiminy Cricket says watch. Alright, it's all on Jiminy. Jiminy the Chad. It was watch. Give me a first word. Woohoo is too long. We can do woo-ho. Devin. What the hell is Devin? That's not a word. We're gonna do devil. Vulva. Fuck off. We already ticked off V. Okay. Okay. We have le. Schleb? What are you talking about? Is that a word? I don't believe that's a word. Schleb. Oh. Well, this is English Wordle. We can do Polish Wordle, but you have to do it entirely on your own. Alright, that's it. I ate one sandwich. We're trying to cut down our carb intake, so we halved the amount of sandwiches that we eat. Bread confirmed. I eat wholemeal bread that is sugar-free. It's pretty fucking healthy, as far as bread goes, you know? My girlfriend can't eat sugar, so we don't really have stuff in the house that has sugar in it. We have, like, sugar-free stuff. Alright, let me lock in, because I want to finish this one. Actually, you guys come up with guesses while I go and get myself a drink. I'm gonna not put up the be right back screen so it doesn't cover up the stuff. I'll mute my mic. I misclicked. Mute. Mute. I see Ali. Thank you for the guess. If I came back and there was no guess, I would have actually seppuku'd. Good shit. Look at that. John jumping in with the correct guess. Our guess distribution is still looking pretty standard. Alright, we're done with Wordle. I had a smaller lunch today, so that was pretty quick. Let's go to a dungeon. Scav, 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 scav. Give me that. Someone's scavving, but they're leaving all the regular leather. I'll yoink that. This guy roots you and diseases you? I didn't know that. TIL. Do you guys prefer walking to Palmer level 3 through the dragon door or through the other door? I like to go through the dragon door. I think it's less safe though. Exhibit A. Exhibit A right there. How's the new template going? We're making money. I'm still leveling it. The only thing we have left to level now is Forensic to 120. Which is like the gathering skill, you know? So we're just going to get it as we play. We're at level 77.5. Once we get it to 100, we'll spend a chunk of time doing skinning maps, right? And we'll level to 120 with skinning maps. That'd be fun. We'll just run around the wilderness and... do maps and stuff. But scamming is fun. This is fun. Just run around, pick stuff up. Take other people's unwanted trash. It's a good time. Pray that the Drowned Devourer doesn't use his ability on you because it's crazy and does loads of damage. Run away like a coward constantly. Super tanky. I feel like I can stand and tank like 2 or 3 mobs while scavving and I'm kind of fine. I'm gonna scav, take stuff, tank. Pray that guy doesn't use his ability. I still need to level up the codexes. That's the real issue we're having right now. We need to level up the potion and the parrying codex, and for obvious reasons, it's going to take a hot second. I say obvious reasons. The reason is this guy doesn't kill stuff, so it's not so easy to just gain XP, you know? And I didn't bring any... I didn't bring any exploit potions, so I can't leech this guy's... I can't leech this guy's XP from these Fen demons. Damn. I forgot. You have to go see the new Wuthering Heights because of the word of the day. There's a new Wuthering Heights. Did they like remake it? Is it like in the cinemas or something? I don't follow like that kind of. I don't watch TV, so I don't really see ads. I use like ad blockers. I never know what's on. But I'm gonna presume they've made a new movie since you said that. I will blindly trust you. Heh. Hey, I got a harvest trigger on this guy. I cast Paralyze on him and got a harvest trigger. I think I'll leave here. We're at 680 out of 690. Let's look at our leather. So we started with 0 leather because I used all the leather in my loadout, in my resource stockpile to I used all the leather in my resource stockpile to make blank scrolls for Shrimp Stitcher, and it sounds like she's at level 100. No, she's still going. 99.6. With 10,000 scrolls left, she needs 0.4 levels. So we had 0. So let's see how much we have now. 46k. So we've scavved 46,000 leather just from running around, you know, grabbing leather. We also got a harvest proc on some green leather. So we got like 300 green leather in a single grab. That was kind of crazy. But you can see our leather is like stacking. We have a ton of commodities now. If we wanted to sell this to make money, we'd be pretty stacked. We can't get blue or Avar yet because we don't have a high enough level. We have plus 10 effective from this. And then from our aspect, we have plus 15. So we have plus 25 effective. We have 78. So that's 98 plus 5, 103. So at level 85, with our current loadout, at level 85, we'll be able to get Avar leather. But it'll be a super low chance though, because we don't have good skill. Getting a good amount of gems too. And I'm getting a good amount of reagents. I'm picking up every reagent I see. I don't know if picking up reagents is good. So from a smuggler, it's 20k for 5,000. What's that per reagent? 20, 1, 2, 3, divided by 5. That's 4 gold per reagent. And 1 gold is 1 weight, right? Or is 1 gold... 1,000 gold is 10 weight, right? So 100 gold is 1 weight. How much do reagents weigh? We'd need to do a weight analysis to see. And we have 200,000 gold as well, just raw gold. This is entirely from scavenging. We've just picked up 200k from the floor. Yeah, this echo is super good. Let's try and hit 80 forensic. Hitting 80 forensic today would be super nice. Let's go to Nacero. There weren't too many people in Palma, so... I'm gonna invis. I'm gonna change the music. It's been on this for too long. If anyone has any music they want to hear, y'all gotta let me know. I like this Zelda and Chill trilogy one. It's actually really good. It's like obviously just like Zelda music, but they actually did a really good job making it lo-fi. It's a really good one. It's quite boppy. I love this shield too that I've got equipped, like just how it looks. I love how this shield looks. I don't even know what weight this shield is. I just put it on. Just liked it. We're wearing a full plate mail, by the way. So even though we have majory, we have full plate, and I'm still never running out of mana. Because I'm not really casting that many spells, and you still get like spell refund chance, you know? I'd say Paralyze is like the spell we get the most value from in PvE. Alright, I've got to remember to cast our Explode Potions when we see people fighting mobs near us. It helps them out, wink wink. Leeches some XP, wink wink. We just get 24. Oh, 240. I was gonna say. You know, I think skinning might be one of my favorite gathering skills. It's kind of interesting. You actually play it in the game, you know what I mean? You're like playing it in dungeons, I mean. I didn't word that very well. This is why I was saying I want them to add, it was Lizard's idea, but I'm stealing all credit. They should add gathering in dungeons, like unique stuff that you can gather in dungeons. Like mining in Cavanham gives you like ice, and then you use ice to craft something. And then Nacera gives you a different one, and Inferno gives you a different one. You have to like mine or use lumberjacking or whatever inside the dungeons. It gives you a reason to play in dungeons with your gatherer. Because running around with a gatherer in a dungeon is actually super fun. This is the Forbidden Gathering. Hey, Maddog. Are you full majory trying to follow some scav builds? They seem all over the place. That's because there's a lot of options, but my scav build is the best one that you can possibly do. Because I made it. And because I made it, it's the best. You see? So here's the echo. I'll put it in the top left for you. Whoa. Top right, sorry. It's 120 item ID, 120 camping, 80 alchemy. You got to use the potion codex. 80 parrying, 80 magery, 80 wrestling, 120 forensic, and we're going to drop our magic resist to 40. So magic resist is 80 right now, but we'll drop it to 40. And then we'll have 80 parrying and wrestling. That'll give us the parrying codex. 80 alchemy gives us the potion codex. And then we're using potion and the parrying codex to just be super tanky. Forensic, obviously, to gather leather, take it all the way to 120. Item ID, so we can break down stuff as we go. And also, we can wear magic armor, and we get even more AR. And then 120 camping for weight. You need 120 camping, that's like mandatory, because you're going to be carrying so much stuff. You followed a few of my YouTubes and they've been fun? Haha, yeah. I like to make my guides with loads of jokes in them. I'll make a guide for this guy. I don't like to make guides till I've finished the build and experimented with it a bit. But this weekend I was planning on making a bard guide. Like a bard. A general bard guide. General bard? So like 120 ID lets me do this. Bong. All gone instantly. You need 120 IDs to do that. Lord Angry Jamaican.
Oh, following, are you?
Thank you so much for the follow, Maddog. Welcome to the stream. The thing that really inspired me to make a scav is that when I made my which class to pick guide, which was like last week, someone made a comment on the video that like during the scav segment I didn't show any scav gameplay. I showed arcane mage gameplay, and that's because I don't have a scav, so I didn't have the footage. And I was like, yeah, I should make a scav so I can properly talk about it, you know? How much leather do we have? We're like 50 leather off. No. 20. Damn. I'm helping. Let me leech XP. This guy says TY. I was just leeching XP. And he thanked me for it. Little does he know. Thanks for the XP, noob. Your Bard Summoner video has a lot of clips with me wearing a pink dress. I tend to just grab a video from a stream where I played that build and then just cut it up for the footage. You know? So yeah, if I picked that one where you're wearing a green dress, then there you go. Oh shit, Madog, you were our 700th follower. We've hit 700 followers. That's actually insane. 700. That's like, imagine 700 people in a room. I know that 700 followers doesn't sound like a lot when you compare it to like the Chad 1 billion follower people, but 700 is crazy. Think about how many people that is, like how many individual people clicked the follow button. 700 of them. That's crazy. Picture it. You proud of me? Wow. Thanks. As a non-English mother tonguer, I wrote the word wuthering and translate and no results were there. Yeah, wuthering is, it means blustery noise, I think. A windy-esque, blustery-esque noise. Esque. Kind of like when you're on top of a mountain and it's really windy and it's like... That was my wind impression. You do not get a lot of harvest XP from gathering leather, I tell you what. Can you not rope up here? Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Levitating dwarf. Follower 701. Thank you, my dude. All my dreams are coming true. Right before my eyes. We have 1 weight left, maybe 2. We're overweight. Let's drop a K. Make sure everything's ID'd. Alright, we're full weight, let's leave. It always sucks when you're leaving on a scavenger and you walk past all these corpses that you could be scavenging from. And you have to just like walk past them and just accept it. We are 0.2 levels from 80. Nice. I gotta remember, once my forensic
What a greedy goblin.
Once my forensic hits 80, I need to lower my resisting spells. Boom. 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 Let's grab some exploit pots. I don't really want to add them to the loadout because I don't want to actually take these on the loadout. I'm just grabbing them to leech XP. We nearly have mixed results level 2. Our parry and codex is at 2 points. You're from Turkey? A lot of my viewers are from Turkey, actually. I get that quite often. I think Turkey's in my top 5 countries that view the channel. It's like US, UK, Turkey, Brazil. Yeah, wuthering means, we have the definition right here. It's like Wuthering Heights. Blowing strongly with a roaring sound. That's wuthering. Need some more sewing kits? I could do with a couple. If you want to donate sewing kits to the stream, let me know. I'm using like 30 of my... I'm using like 90 of my lockdowns in my room just on sewing kits. I think Shrimp Stitcher must have finished. Yay! 100 inscription, which also gives us an achievement. She has 20 points. Alright, we hit 100 inscription on this girl. Now she can do her inscription societies. Which we will go grab, I guess? Let's go do them. And then that'll be all my societies done for the week. Where is it? Here? Butler? Then we want Societies Optimizer. And then we want to remember we're on, I think, Profile 2. 100 Inscription. But we only have... I think we only have 4 available. So we take these 4. Because she already did all of her tailoring societies. Make her craft you. I've recommended you to my Turkish UO and non-UO players. We're all watching. We all love the British accent. In the WoW community, most people are from the UK. You'll play WoW too. It's like the only MMO I've never played. Based. I think I can do this. Fire Elemental and Earthquake. Do Fire Elemental scrolls take 2 arcane? Well, thank you for recommending me around. I appreciate that. Word of mouth and all that.
And bang, up
Fire
the butt.
Elemental. Yeah, they take 2. Earthquake scrolls. Is Earthquake level 8 as well? Or is it level 7? Yeah, it is. They also take 2. So that's going to be 16 plus 14 is 30 scrolls. And we have not 30, I don't think. We have 12, so we need 18 more. What? I need 18 arcane scrolls. Go buy some. But you just want exclamation point but. Any more arcane scrolls? It's not Friday yet. I really want to buy these, but they're 200k. Alright, let's go to the bank. There was a crew member. Let's see if we can beg him before someone else does. Got him. Trash. Nice. Alright, now Shrimp Stitcher should be able to finish her her societies without any issues. Let's just watch. We've had a Japanese person in the stream before. I guess you weren't here, Kaba. We have had a Japanese person in the stream before. You're playing WoW since it released. Was going to leave it a long time ago, but your community and friends kept you going. Yeah. I don't think it's worth playing it now, like for the first time ever, you know what I mean? I feel like I missed the boat on that one. Please be Friday. Isn't it Tuesday? You're a bit early. Did it finish? Why do I feel like it didn't correctly do the societies? Because it didn't. There's 2 left. Craft 4, craft 5. What happened here? Bronze, we need to make 4 more. And there we need to make 3 more. Then get rid of these. Alright. We can now do all 10 societies on all 3 accounts. And on our main account, we can do 12 societies because we have one of the customizations. But on our main account, we need to buy the other customization so we can do 15 societies. That's like the next goal with societies. I'm gonna buy an item here. I'm gonna buy a bronze reforge tool with these points. Don't at me. I know it's suboptimal, but I need some more links for my dudes, so it is what it is. Alright, and now that Shrimp Stitcher is done, I think we can just log her out. We don't need her logged in. We can use her as a house steward as well, though. She has Inscription and Majory. Alright, and now we need to buy a junk bronze link for that reforge tool we just got. There we go. Buy that one. We're just going to buy it and reforge it. Oh, I hate this location. Full of PKs. Well, let's try it. YOLO! Alright, we got away with it. I couldn't be bothered to send it to the bank, so yeah. We're going to take effective camping level, which I assume is under E. Effective camping skill. I'm going to put 10 effective camping in. That'll give us 30 extra. It'll give us 60 extra weight, 30 extra camping. And then we'll do maybe we'll do some inscription links just so we can cast Bless on ourselves and forget about it, you know what I mean? But I don't know about that, we'll see. Alright, let's go to a dungeon. We need to pay attention while we're scavenging because we're about to cap out our detecting hidden thingy. I'd like to get my forensic to 80. Our skill gain is 22% on forensic, so we should get 1 skill gain like Every 4 or 5 mobs, basically. Every 4 or 5 skins. I cast invis on that guy. I know that guy was placing a trap, but it's still funny. Alright, we capped it. Now we bring down our resisting spells. There we go. We hit 80 forensic. So now we're just lowering resisting spells. So we'll start taking more damage from spells until we can level our parrying codex. I'll probably just keep dumping points into mirror. I think mirror's probably the best one on this build. Damn, all this has been forensicked. World save? There's a lot of dead dragons. Did I just hinder that guy? Yeah, I think scavenging reagents on this guy is totally worth it. It's hard to say. We'll see what kind of impact it has later on. Need to move this over here. And then let's put this away. Where are my commodity thingies? Did I run out of commodity deed things already? No way, I bought like 60, 70. No, I bought like 250 of them. Where are they? Are they not in the loadout? Am I blind? Commodity deed 5, they're in the loadout. Where the heck are they? If you don't have strongbox and use a wizard satchel to reduce the weight, then regs are better pound for pound than gold. I have both strongbox deeds. I have both strongbox deeds, and I'm using a regular basic bitch wizard satchel, but I haven't done the maths on it. So am I better off picking up gold than reagents? Fair enough, then I'll stop picking them up. I don't know where my blank comms are. Have they been put in this box? Surely not. I don't know why I don't have any blank comms on me. They're in the loadout and they're in my shelf and I don't have any on me. So we're gonna lose out on about 100 and some in weight on this run. It's kind of a shame. Shit. Nice. I managed to run a script to dismantle stuff because I went overweight while tanking 2 mobs. This build is silly. So tanky, I can't die. Better. There's the comms. So now it gave me comms. I don't know what happened. On that last run, my comms were they just weren't in my bag. I don't know why. Weird. 65,000 leather. We've gathered 65,000 leather in about 2 hours, just from playing a scav. Plus 200,000 gold. We had about 250 though, because we spent a bunch too. We spent some gold as well. So yeah, this build is pretty profitable, and it's not finished yet either. We can't even get a Varhide yet. We literally can't get it. Picked up a bunch of reagents, which just keeps my shelf stacked, I guess. I mean, we picked up like a few thousand spider silk and stuff. How much do reagents weigh? Let's do the weight. Let's do the maths on this. If I take out 100 spider silk, we're at 70 weight. I take it out, we're at 80. So, yeah. I guess the question is, can you buy 100 spider silk for 1,000 gold? And and spider silk is like 4 gold each or something, right? So it's like 400 gold. Yeah, so gold is actually better value. Damn. Been wasting all my weight. If you use a Moongate to totem, you're never more than a few steps from the inn. Yeah. I always use the Moongate to totem. So when I leave the dungeon, it sticks me in totem. Okay. So one thing we haven't done in a day or two is gather wood for our carpenter. I gathered a commodity the other day, so we're at 5,000. But I haven't been gathering for my carpenter since last Friday, because we were leveling the scav. So, but yeah, I'm gonna bug my guild to get a boss run going so that I can take my scav and get some skill points. But other than that, is there anything else I need to do here? Yeah, the echo's almost done. We're just straight up leveling forensic now. We just need 19 more forensic levels. When we hit 100, we will spend a stream doing skinning maps, and we'll get it to 120. And that shouldn't really take very long, to be honest with you. So here's a scav build on screen. It's 120 ID, 120 camping, 120 forensic, still leveling that. 80 out, 80 parrying, 80 magery, 80 wrestling, 40 magic resist. It'll be 40 resisting spells once the forensic is at 120. I won't screenshot it for the Discord until it's finished, and then I'll put it in the Discord. But yeah, it's pretty good. We just need one more echo on this guy too. And the gold that I make from scavving, we're gonna buy High Society, the customization High Society. We're gonna get those 3 extra societies per week. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with those 3 extra societies. I could easily just do crafting societies, but I don't know. I might just take like random, you know, like monster hunting societies and stuff. And it'll just give me like a little bit of a goal during the week. Just like 3 societies that are just random. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'll probably just end up doing crafting ones. Because it's so much easier. And I have a 120 tailor on my main now as well. I've not been doing any of the tailoring societies. I like to just do the inscription and alchemy ones. So they're all on one society, dude. We're at 1,000 lifetime points on Artificer's Enclave. I had a Thanatide shard drop for me just now with an expiration a day of 4. What is it and what do I do with it? I think that's a time dungeon quest, isn't it? Someone else jump in, I'm not sure. I've never had one. A Thanatite shard, what is that? It has an expiration date of 4 days. I'm fairly certain that's for a time dungeon quest, but I've never had one and I'm not sure. Are you farming in the wilderness? I think you're farming at like a meteorite drop spot, right? It's like a rare thing. All right. We go in Elden Ring. We spent a whole day scavenging and scripting and this and that. And now we go in Elden Ring. Let's go. We're going to finish this damned game that kills me. Interesting you are? Yeah. So I think what happens is... Ah! Why? It's so bright. Why does it do that? I think meteorite, it's like a random spawn in the wilderness, basically. It's like a meteor has fallen to the earth or whatever. And then you can get like these thanatite shards and stuff. But I've never seen one. It's like a random event. So I think you just farmed a random event without realizing it. Well done. I've never seen one before, so yeah, good shit. All right, we're at Scadu Altus, baby. Listen to that music. We are gonna beat this goddamn game. I'm really enjoying it. I don't want it to end, but we've played it for a real long time, so I am ready to move on with this one. All right, we're gonna explore over here, and then we're gonna maybe go over here, maybe check out these lakes. Couple of dungeons to do today, probably. Got him. Ow. Oh, whoops. Pressing the wrong buttons. There's a guy on a horse over here. Ow. Trying this new weapon, so I'm not entirely certain what it does. He didn't even drop anything. Lame. We could have just left him, to be honest. What are these? Shadow sunflowers. Alright, so I had a feeling that this area would lead down to there. We haven't done this bit yet. Yeah, there's a grace here. Message was appraised. Nice. Do we need to... We don't really need to heal. Let's just keep going. Huh. There's some text over there. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this area down here, because we haven't done it yet. Maybe I'm supposed to go to where that text is and drop down and then go across. I think I can drop here. This looks okay. Yes, we haven't been here yet. There's like an item here. Grave Glove War. And that is the dungeon that we've already done. I'm thinking we can drop down to this river Oh. I don't think I can make that jump over there. Maybe this wasn't right. Maybe I dropped down from there over to there? Looks like you can... This is really weird. Am I not supposed to be here? It keeps bonking me between these two locations. What is happening? Finally at home, Blizzard saw lots of snow. I've bugged the game out. It keeps bonking us between Gravesite Plain and... and the other one. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I get the feeling we can get down from there, but I went the wrong way, maybe. Which country are you in, Lobus? I've heard there's a huge blizzard in America. America. So I think I dropped down here. Whoop. I'm dead. I didn't mean to fall there. Well, GG. You're in Lithuania? Yeah, we don't really get snow in the UK. Kinda sad. So I want to get over there. I don't think I can get there from here. I can get down there. I don't know how to get to this fog fort thing. Fog Rift Fort. Have I been up there? I'm not convinced I have. Oh, is that the teleporter? Ah, I see. That's where the chest was. Whoa! That was suspicious. That was suspect. We got off the horse and it just decided that we were dead. GG. Yeah. Gravity is the #1 killer, dude. So we're trying to get across to that side. I think I can definitely get over there. I just can't figure out how. I mean, I've literally like gotten close enough to unlock it on the map. From the other side. Am I being brain dead? I just wanted to do this fort while we're here. Otherwise we can come back later, I guess. Ah! I am brain dead. It's just right here. It was literally right next to the drop point. There's even a thing here. Ah, there's firebomb thingies down there. We can throw a firebomb. YOLO. Why not use the environment? Hefty fire pot? Let's do it, no balls. Get him! Alright, they're dead. On them. Oh, I died. Yeah, I'm trying to use this new weapon. It's like a rapier with the spear ability. It's super weird. I can't even just died to 2 friggin' spearmen. That's so funny.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
Alright, let's use one of these hefty fire pots again. Why not? Yeet. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this weapon. It scales on intelligence. But it doesn't have a... Oh my god, these guys have such a longer range than I'm expecting. But it doesn't have a heavy attack. Instead of a heavy attack, it casts like Night Comet. It's super weird. I'm not sure that I like it. I'm gonna switch to the other sword. Yeah, I'm just messing around trying to like use this sword that we just got. It's called the Carrion something something. But I'm not sure I like it. I like this sword the most, the star one. Bruh. Am I missing like some kind of defense thing or something that I usually have equipped? Because I feel like I'm taking way more damage from these guys than I normally do. They're killing me in like 2 hits. It's actually insane. All right, I'm gonna lock in for this. Let's actually do this. I'm fucking around. Dying to regular enemies is just stupid. Let's just let's lock in. Let's actually play the game. Get wrecked. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of bloodstains here. I get the feeling that these guys are hitting a lot harder than people are expecting. And by people, I mean me. Yeet! Can I craft more of these hefty fire pots? I can. Make 5 of them, let's go. I love them, they're so big and it's so funny. Yeet! Whoa! Surprised the flame thing didn't hit you, my dude. Oh, they buffed themselves. Maybe that's why they were doing so much damage. Something's aggroed on me. Pot and 8 cookbook, give me that. Is it the people down below? Oh, it's the people below me. I was worried that someone had aggroed me and they were going to throw loads of fire pots and mess me up. We got a pot and 8 cookbook, but I can't check what it is. The cookbook's here. But I can never find them. Where are the cookbooks at? Are they below the arts? No. Are they key items? Yes. Hefty oil pot. Wow. Alright, there's a ladder here. I think I'll go over there first. There's like a chest. Strong foe. Black Knight Garev. What was that? He has like a messed up tongue, dude. Black steel great shield. Nice, we got his shield. His tongue was fucked up. Dude from a gym forgot his dumbbell. What? Weighty shields carried by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, made of black steel with decorative embellishments of gold. Symbolic to their iron conviction in their crusade, the Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. Damn right. I wasn't expecting him to actually be a named enemy. Smithing Stone 7? I mean, there's 8 of them, let's be fair. You mean the night? Yeah. Oh crap, we can actually... I have like multiple directions to go. Let's go up here. Ladder souls, go. Arrows, soaring, sting. Well, it's obviously going to be for a bow. Increases the effective range of bows and raises the attack power. A talisman composed of fletched iron arrows. I guess you could do a bow run. How do I get back down to where I was? Because like, there's still some more stuff there for me to look. Whoop. Oh, I'm good. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm good. Let's go. Apparently there's nothing over here. No, I used the wrong spell. Ah, well, it killed him, so... Ah, he killed himself. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go down. There's a ton of dudes here. I reckon we're probably better off killing them from up here with the bow. Alright, we can't reach him with Night Comet. Who's shooting at me? There. Guy with the bow. This is why, right here, this is why I'm going to make my next run of this game. We're going to do no ranged attacks. Like, we can use anything we want, like sorceries and faiths and whatever. But we're going to do no ranged. So, like, I can't use any attacks that hit at range. We're going to do full melee. We'll only use ranged stuff for, like, if we need to shoot down pots and that from the walls, you know, that kind of thing. Other than that, no ranged. We're not going to cheese any... It's not really cheese, but we're not going to kill any enemies at range. We're going to try and kill everyone in melee. XP from messages. I'd have to get you to log in and just give me, just like praise my message over and over again. Okay, I think we just have to run through here. Serpent Flail. Strength Faith. Or Dex Faith. Ah, you messed up the fart. You tried. A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roars within the snake's bodies, inflicting burns. Some of Mesmer's army use these flails to burn horn scent to brand them with agony and fear. Unique skill, Flare, O Serpent. Ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. This actually sounds like a really cool weapon. The Snake Flail. Alright, I think we cleared this whole area. Just have a... Oh no, we haven't been back there, have we? Or is it a dead end? Yeah, this is the ladder we came down. Okay, I think we've cleared this whole little fog fort. Except maybe this bridge here. Let's have a little look. There was 2 bridges and we've only done one of them. Let's just have a look. But I get the feeling we've done it. Which is good. We can tick it off the map. Yes, there's this bridge here that we've done. But I remember there being 2 bridges. Ah, there's that one over there, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything over... No, it's just like on its own. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. I think we're done. Just have a look. Huge dungeon, 3 bosses. Yeah. That's literally Dark Souls, dude. Every time. Oh, I'll just go and do this peninsula. Oh, there's just a little cave on this peninsula. Oh. This cave has a boss in it. Oh, past the boss there's like an NPC with a side quest. It just keeps going. Alright, we've done it. I don't think we've been over here, though. We haven't been onto this, like, island here. Which is that there. It's like a huge... It's really high. We definitely can't reach that yet. I thought that we might be able to get there by walking across like this bridge, but it doesn't look like it. So, done this. Let's go back. Get there by teleport? Yeah, I get the feeling. It looks like it. It's just so high up. There's just... It doesn't feel like you can walk there. But also we haven't been to the other side. We haven't been like over here yet. So it might just be here. So I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, Alright, we have a fire giant there to deal with. I want to check out this lake and this lake. Let's try not to aggro the fire giant. I'm not ready to fight him yet. Don't tell me there's a boss in the lake. I'm heading there now. Hick. Friggin' mobs. He interrupted my heavy attack with his roar. Alright, there's a cave bear here. And there. And there. There's like loads of bears. Bear City. 4 bears. Alright, here's the lake. Yeah, there's a ton of bloodstains. Oh, yeah. There's a boss. Red bear boy. Let's go max mana. Let's drink our thing. Let's prep. Let's hit him with the Loretta's Mastery. Bonk. Ralva, the Great Red Bear. Whoa, he has ranged attacks. Got him. First try, easy. Ginger bear tiger. Yeah. Pelt of Ralva.
Got him!
We went down to like 1 HP. The pelt of Ralva the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. What? This untreated hide, one at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. What the hell is bear? Enhances Bear Communion? If I wear that, do bears just not attack me? Is that like what's happening there? Fucking Bear Communion. Alright, got that one. Can roleplay Druid now? Yeah. We can literally play Udia. What is this? Oh, it's a bird. Go away. I don't know if I've been down to that swamp bit yet. Maybe I have. We did explore a swamp, but I can't remember which one. If it was that one. Alright, there's another lake. Let's have a look at it, and then we can go... Yeah, we can go to that fire giant, I guess. Alright, here's the other lake we haven't explored yet. There's some text there and some mobs. What's the easiest way down? I guess I have to walk all the way around. There is a stake here. There was also a mob that like walked up that hill when I walked down. There's a stake of Marika there, so there must be a boss fight here or something, right? Scavenger fragment, we'll take that. Dude, this guy has so much health. Gotta just run past this guy. Okay. This has to be some kind of mini boss, right? I mean, there's literally a respawn point outside. Heal from afar. Like a little head tree here. Where are we? Oh yeah, we haven't been here yet. Okay. I was not expecting this lake to lead through to here. God damn it. Why does it always do this? I'm like, I just want to explore this little lake, and it becomes a little boss and a friggin' whole thing. Let's go. Bonk. Alright, we're gonna need to ride Torrent because of the poison. Let's unequip these flame things. There's a lot of birds. Is magic OP? I'll let you decide. Darn. Oh well, we have 300,000 souls, I didn't even notice. There's a ton of mobs here. And by a ton, I mean 2. Gravebird anklets, nice. I think we have the full Gravebird set now. There you go, I killed that one without magic. No complaining. I hit him with my sword. My magic sword. Whoa, okay, there's like a fire giant there, but he's all like messed up. There's a grace down there as well. Thank God there's a grace right next to that fire giant. So we need to get down there somehow. Oh, hello. Forager Brood, Cookbook 5. Forager Brood, Cookbook. Man, I can never find these things. There we go. Opaline Pickled Liver. So that's just going to give us resistances. Bunch more grave birds there. Just going to ignore those ones. I think we can get around them. Damn, there's so many grave birds here. Oh, I missed the last one. GG. Rao base. Rawa base. Rau base. I don't know how to say this. Is there not a site of grace here? Oh, we're entering like a different region. Ah, there's a site of grace there. Gimme. Alright, let's rest. We can level up 100%. We need 100, no, we need 140,000 more runes. How many do we have? Fuck all. GG. Okay, so it looks like the map for here is all the way over here. So we're gonna have to walk, like, we'll beeline to it. It's nice to have the map. We still need to do this bit down here. This whole area. I'm gonna mark it to say that we haven't done it. We haven't done this whole area either, down here. Haven't done this. I kind of want to go back here and just go up here before we do this area. We haven't done like whatever this is. And there's like this whole village with the fire giant in it. I think we should do that. And then come back here. Let's do that. I'm going to go pee though. I need a pee. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll put up the BRB screen, but I will be 2 seconds. BRB. Boom. All right. Let's go towards this fire giant. There's also a ton of mobs. Like this guy on the horse. I'll try and go around him. I don't want to be dealing with him. I don't think they drop anything unique. They're just in the way. Alright, this fire giant might be a pain in the butt because he's in the middle of a giant camp. There's another horse guy there. When is he going to aggro? Bonk. Man, the moon spell messes these guys up. Like, it's not even close, it just destroys them. We've got the Black Knight armor. Black Firefly. Alright, I wonder how close we can get to this before we aggro it. Let's try and... Oh, it's aggroed. Okay. Alright. Scavenger fragment, thank you. Alright, let's try and... Oh shit, it's doing this spell. We need to run away. Or at least get behind something. Wonder if all of his spells destroy stuff here. Are we good? Don't do it again, please. Bonk. Wondering if I should fight this guy on foot. Alright, that's 2. I think you have to parry it. You have to break his poise 3 times for him to fall over. Stamina. Oofed. That'll nearly hit me. Ah, he's doing Rocket Man. Alright, I'm hoping to kill this guy first try, because these guys take forever to kill. And I don't want to be dealing with him for 10 years. Poise break! There we go. Alright, he should fall over now. Very nice. Alright, 2-hand. Hit him. 50k? Nice. Ow. Got him again. that hit me. I've seen one more poise break, he should fall over again. There we go. Where's his face? Where's his face? Is he inside the floor? Do not stand up, my dude. Is it this way? There it is. Do not stand up. Boom. I've not seen his face land on the other side before. Alright, we killed him first try, thank God. Crimson Burst, Dried Tear, and Furnace Visage. Crimson Burst, Dried Tear. Yeah, once you know how to fight those guys, it's super easy. They have so much health. It becomes a bit arduous. There's a church over there. We've already done that apparently. I like how the ground where he dies just stays red hot. Super cool. There are some more mobs around. Some dudes there. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 3. There's a big bow guy there. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 3. Oh, we can look at the Crimson Burst here too. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Yeah. We're not really playing online, so... Battlefield Priest... Oh, we have 2 and 3. We don't have 1. And we missed Fire Knight 1 as well. Golden Vow. What is Golden Vow? Item craft. 1 Golden Vow, please. Is it this? Uses FP to increase attack and defense? That sounds good. Let's craft some of those. Golden Vow. Let's equip it. Let's try it. What the hell? How much FP does it use? So it's an item that basically acts like a faith. Why is this guy not aggroing? I just kept hitting him and he just stood there. He just took it. Okay. Fairly certain we've sort of explored everywhere here. I can't imagine there'll be any crazy items in like a random tent around here, you know what I mean? Let's just move on. That Golden Vow item, though, we'll definitely be checking that out properly in like a dungeon. Looks like we have this giant fucking castle to explore. Jesus. Burst off behind. Well, I already did all that. Lots of Embers of Mesmer. Wait, we haven't been up here. Yeah, we haven't been up this hill. Some mobs here. Monk. How do they just not... No one's reacting to me. I'm just walking through and killing them, and they don't care. Maybe it's because I'm using Night Comet. Night Comet's like a stealth spell. There's a golden bow. Oh, big boy. Do we think he's going to be like a boss or just a mob? Let's maybe hit him with a Loretta's Mastery. Test him out. Just a mob. Yeah. Black Steel Twin Blade. So we came all the way up here for this item, I guess. Strength Faith. Weapon of the Black Knights, Servant of Mesmer. Blessed with an Earth Tree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify it. And then it does a spinning slash. So it's like a holy strength. Boost it with holy weapon. Found a chest key. What do you do with it? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. There should be a chest nearby where you found it. I'm assuming you found it in the wilderness at a point of interest sort of thing. Like, there should have been a bunch of mobs all together, right? Like some highwaymen or some kind of thing, right? Where they were all together. I didn't mean to fall down here. We're going to have to walk all the way back around. And there should be a chest there. And the chest is locked. I think the chest key opens it, right? And then there should be some... There's a chance to get, like, loot in it. You can get cores and stuff. Those wilderness, like, random spawns are worth doing. You see them? They're super easy as well. Alright. We can get rid of this now. What is this to point at? Ancient Ruins Base. We haven't been up over there. God damn it. There's too much to explore. Furnace Visage. This is like a fire giant graveyard. Furnace Keeper's Note. Probably here somewhere. A note left by a furnace keeper containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep firepots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. So flaming whirlwind pots and fire pots into the furnace. I'm guessing that's how you kill those fire giants easily. You throw the fire pot into the top of it, maybe? Or the flaming whirlwind pot. Like, really messes it up. We'll try that next time we fight one. Furnace Visage. I'm not even sure what you craft with these. We have a ton of them. It says it's a rare material, but it doesn't seem that rare. Oh, there's another guy here. Some nasty rats. There should be a chest, Lobus. Because that chest key will just open that one chest, basically. So if you have a look around, you should be able to find it. Perfume of Sarong. Nice, we actually got the perfume of shoes. Somehow we didn't have those yet. Okay, let's climb up there. Gotta be something. There is a beetle. Whoop. Ash of War, Rolling Sparks. Before I finish the final boss, I want to run around to every merchant in the game and just double check that they don't have anything for me to buy. I'm fairly certain I left a bunch of armor sets and weapons that are unique on each merchant. I never bought them. So I'll run around and buy all those. Like, why is this girl not aggroing? She just stands there. It's super weird. It's just a friggin' bird. Hello. Somber Smithing Stone 6. All that or a mushroom. It's like a perfumer camp. Alright, well that's that. Let's finally go into the dungeon then. Gigantic castle. We'll walk up to the door, we'll check the map. Make sure they've done everything. Yep. We've done it all, baby. Let's go. This DLC is a good length. Giant elevator. First things first, we go to the edge and we look underneath it. Anything? Nah. Shadow Keep. I'm guessing there's a crazy boss here. Grace, let's go. Give me that. We'll rest. We might be able to level up. We have 217. I think we need 240,000 or 250,000. We need 243. We're on 217. We don't quite have enough. 223, 233. We're like 10,000 runes off. We can actually summon a guy here. Is this a boss? Just straight up, straight away? It kind of looks like a boss arena. Oh, it's totally a boss, that dude there. I'm so close to leveling. I don't want to, like, die with 217,000 souls on me. Oh, there's another guy to summon here, too. Oh, it's this dude. He wants to kill, the Ember dude, right? That must be him. Let me go kill... This is kind of annoying, but let me go kill, like, some mobs. Because we are so freaking close. I'm going to pop all these souls. We're literally like 10,000 souls from a level. It was 2-4 something, right? Yeah, we're literally like 4,000 souls from a level. So let's just go kill a couple of mobs. And then we'll teleport back. We'll just like kill these perfumers again or something. There's no point dying to this boss and losing 200,000 souls. Seems silly. I think that's enough, but we'll kill a couple more. Alright, that's enough. Teleport back. Alright, now we don't need to worry about souls, we're just gonna go in YOLO. Alright, bets on us killing this guy first try or not. Let's try this golden vow as well. Is that gonna be a cutscene? Oh! 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 Ah! You know, he's called the golden hippopotamus, but I'm gonna be real. He's more flesh-colored. He's more flesh-colored. Not gonna lie, we didn't even get we didn't even get an attack in because I didn't realize this golden vow has an animation. So I used the golden vow thinking, oh, he'll just pop it and I'll get a buff. No, he like did a whole animation and I was like, oh no, I can't move. So let's use the golden vow before we go in. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is our actual first try. That one didn't count. Is he gonna blow up? Oh, that's why he's called the Golden Hippo. Roll! Dude, I had like 1 HP. No! No, he had like 2 HP, dude! If I'd healed instead of casting a spell there. If I'd healed instead of casting a spell. God damn it. I thought my spell would kill him, to be honest, but I didn't charge it. If I charged it, he might have died, but I think I would have died too, so it wouldn't really have been the same thing. Golden Vow. Alright, we got this easy fight. Easy. Yeah, this fight is not... That was easy. Aspect of the Crucible, Thorns. That looks cool. Scavenger fragment. Oh, I've not been using... Why is there a... Why is there a Lost Grace here? There's one right there. You can see. Alright. I've actually not been using these Scavenger fragments. I completely forgot about them. 1... Alright, we could have leveled up 2 times for that fight, so we were actually weaker than we could have been. He drops 200,000 souls, so we need 45k for another level. I'm guessing you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You do not have the right. He's quite agile for a huge... But he's more like a porcupine than a hippo. But that was probably the easiest boss in the game so far. In the DLC, sorry. Probably the easiest, like, actual boss with a smoke screen boss. Not like a mini boss like those knights. Okay, looks like we can go up top there. No such thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. I'm guessing this is Mesmer's castle. The Shadow Castle. Because we could summon the guy here that wants to kill Mesmer, right? So it seems like it's maybe... And it's full of Mesmer soldiers too. Another hint. Dude, this is interesting. Dude, this place is crazy. It looks so cool. Get wrecked. Festive Grease. We need to leave a message here. Let there be action, maybe? Thank you. Let there be jumping. We're not gonna do finger butthole. It was a festive grease. What's the jumping? This one. Jump for joy. Because it's a festive grease. It's all festive. Let there be jumping. Yeah. Alright. I've been brought some food. Classic. We'll eat while playing. But let me just have a little something. Tack. Whoa, these potatoes are like... Okay, so alright, so the food is potatoes, broccoli, carrots, egg. I know you all are desperate to know. I get asked every time I'm eating what you eating. The potatoes are really falling apart. Alright, I'm just gonna like gobble a little bit, then we'll continue with the dungeon. I will die if I don't eat. It is a fact. Yeah, Lobus, you made me paranoid about carbs. You kept pointing out carbs. So... I've asked my girlfriend to lower the carb intake. So we're gonna keep eating pasta. Don't get me wrong. They call me Mr. Pasta. But when I eat pasta, I'm gonna have like way less, you know what I mean? Way less of the actual carb. We're gonna try and cut down a little bit. Ooh, there's like a air tree there. There's like a big dude here. How the hell did you not aggro? Yeah. Black Knight Hell. Nice. We got like his full armor set at this point. Main Gauche. Strength Dex. Dagger with a large hand guard. It's a dagger. Intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade. Ooh. Interesting. So it's like two-handed build. And then this is the way that we came from, right? Yeah. We still haven't gotten that item that's like, there's like an item above there. Douche. What? Okay, it's like a bunch of... I think I'm going to do this Erd tree bit at first. Let's go up here. There's like this courtyard. I feel like I'm going to get invaded here. Just have a vibe. I like that dude with the bowl haircut. There's a big guy there. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. The weapon is a goosh. It was called main gauche or something. I don't really know the word, like what it means. Golden Vow. Alright, let's check out that talisman. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal or something like that. This. Increase poise after using the Flask of Tears. Talisman depicting Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Carrot. Carrot consumed. There's like 4 different pathways to take here. Okay, there's a thing over there. We came in through that window, right? Let's check this way first. Yeah, this is above the thing I thought it might be. And... oh, there's a guy here. Alright, let's go through here. We can't forget, we also have to go that up there. That's where the other pathway led. Yeah, there's a guy here. We can kill him quite easily. I'm just worried about the other dude in here too. Never mind. Egg. Big dude. And bow dude. The bow dude seems to be aggroed. Or not. It's gonna be a tough fight. What do I do here? I think I need to drag the shield guy to me. Okay. Ow, damn. I was not expecting his arrows to do that much damage. From that range, you still friggin' hit me? I thought it was gonna miss.
Blizzard spell.
Give me a second. Alright. We got him. First try. Shadowrun Rune.
D's nuts spell.
Alright, there's the guys from the other path that we haven't taken yet. Alright. So I get the feeling if we'd followed the other path, it would have just led through to here, right? Vision of Mist. I'll give you my D's nut spell. Okay, so we came up to here, we went that way. Alright, nice. I think we've done this in the best way we possibly could. We're a bit low on mana though. Okay, we can drop down. It looks like it leads back to that courtyard. Damn it, we'll drop down first. For a smithing stone. Game. I have to walk all the way back. It was just a smithing stone 5. We got trolled. Alright, well we can eat while we climb the ladder. This food is so good. I think egg is like the best food. Just egg, you know? Any kind of egg. Scrambled, fried, whatever.
Totally agree.
There's so many things you can do with eggs. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Easy. I could just live on eggs. This looks sus as shit. I do not trust this. I reckon I'm gonna get shot at by some giant ballista or something. Holy proof liver. Stealth required ahead? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I do not trust this.
You can go down from here.
Oh yeah, there's like these militiamen being fucking weird. Look at them go.
From edge.
Hang on. Oh, I'm actually out of mana. Oh, I better be careful. Wait, you can actually drop down here? Oh, it looks like you can actually. Well, I'll check that out in a second. Let's do this bit first. It's another militiaman. Where is he? Come here. Where'd you go? I can see him. Dude thinks he's smart. Hate these dudes. Whenever I grab an item, I expect something to attack me. We'll go down there for sure in a second. I was hoping to find a site of grace, to be honest with you. Oh, fucking hell, I was like a dude there. First off, right. Okay. Is this the door that's right next to the site of grace? Nice. Alright, we'll rest. Because we're completely out of mana. So we'll let everything respawn. We nearly have 80 vigor. Alright, let me eat a little bit. This is the only downside to there being no cutscenes in this game. I can't, like, eat during cutscenes. You know what I mean? Missed my first spell, like an idiot. Ow. It's not a Ubisoft game.
And bang. Up the butt.
Wow. Alright, all those guys over there are going to be alive again, so we need to be careful of that. Okay. The ladder here. Shadow Militia Helm. Alright, let's take the ladder. This is gonna go down to that bit that we could have dropped down to, right? Oh, there's like a whole area here. Huh. Well, we'll do that in a second. Let's go this way. There was definitely an item over here. And then this. Is nothing. Alright, let's try going down the ladder. We can always get back to that bit with that red woman, like, whenever, because it's right next to the Grace. So we'll do the ladder first. And that is a long ladder, which means I can eat. Haha! Carrot time! How you doing, Greybush? Are you winning some? You good? Good. There's a painting in there. Short work day? Huh. This whole thing just for a painting, really? Domain of Dragons. I have to try and find that spot. I've never found any of these painting spots like on purpose. I just find them by accident. Why was it a short work day? What is with this? It's literally you come down here just for this painting. It's so weird. Well, we've got to climb. I guess we're eating more food. What a shame. Alright, let's see how intense this woman is. I don't think we've fought one of these before. Oh, is she one of those flame... Like, we killed that flame woman earlier? I think she's one of those. Well, we killed her in 2 spells, GG. I think she's one of those flame dancers, maybe. Seek armament. Are we supposed to kill this woman over and over again? She dropped something good. Alright, we have a site of grace right here. Specimen storehouse. Let's rest. Let's eat. I only saw one client and everyone is afraid of the cold and snow. Haha. Sorry, I'm eating. How bad is it where you are? Is it super, like... How bad is it? How thick is the settling? Someone said 6 inches? They had 6 inches where they were? And then they also got 6 inches of snow, too. Ow! Cool spell, but damn. Wait, this actually continues on. Lever, what is this doing? Opening this door? Ooh. Oh, hello. This place seems like it's going to be a bit of a maze, so let's pay attention. Bolt Drake Talisman +3. This feels like a jumping puzzle. I'm gonna keep going. Damn. Whoop. So you can definitely go up there, but I don't think you can get there from here. I guess this is just for the Bolt Drake Talisman. I'd like to go back the way I came. There was a militiaman there that I wanted to kill before. Wait, did we already kill you? Are these guys respawning? You love this winter? So much snow? I'm jealous, dude. We don't get any snow in the UK. It's just a snowless land of nothing. We had some snow the other day, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something. And, hello, I see you. That was it. That's like the first snow I've seen in like 5 years. Or longer. Dude, I can't hit this guy. There we go. Why are my attacks missing? Alright, this is the beginning. That's the site of grace. Which means that there's a militiaman here. Hello. Oh, where'd you go, dude?
Got him!
What about Scotland? Oh, well, I don't live in Scotland, so, you know. Kind of moot. Rune-Arc? Rune-Arc? I completely forgot about Rune-Arc, because I haven't activated a Rune-Arc in forever. Let's use one. Let's use the one we just got. I completely forgot that was even a thing. We haven't used a Rune-Arc in a hot second. Alright, there is an elevator here. We'll take this in a... Should we just take it now? Like saying there's snow in Scotland when I live in England / the south of England. It's like saying there's snow in Poland and you're in Lithuania, so it's basically like right there, you know? It's super far away. It's like 5 hours on the train for me to get to Scotland. Firecall. I'm not sure if these guys that are made of shadow are like dead or like what's happening with the lore here. There's just like a lot of shadow people, you know? Not 5 days like the USA. Yeah, the USA is basically the size of like... it's fucking huge. Friend ahead, look carefully. Oh yeah, there's a guy here.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So... here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Well, what was the thought?
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains?
Oh no.
The implications are rather unnerving.
Are we gonna have to fight like Moog again, but he's like undead?
What could they possibly have the implicate?
I love how you put Andrew Lincoln bracket The Walking Dead. Andrew Lincoln in the UK, he's like super, super, super famous actor. We know him for more than just The Walking Dead. That's like saying Chris Pratt, Super Mario. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think I know Chris Pratt. Yeah, Andrew Lincoln is super, super famous. I know who he is. I'll watch anything with Andrew Lincoln in it. He's very good. Cold water. What's it on? Which streaming service is it on? Ow. We do use like Netflix, but it's not our Netflix. We have it's like someone else's Netflix and we're using their account. Cheeky. Are all these guys aggroed? No? Weird. Where did she even come? How the hell was she not aggroed? What was that, dude? She just went crazy. She literally 100 to 0'd me in one combo. She just started swinging. Well, that was lame. I have to clear the whole place out again. Yeah, ITV is like a free TV channel in the UK. You don't know Andrew Lincoln, but you know Bertrand Russell? I don't know who that is. We didn't take that elevator yet, did we? I want to go get my souls back. We had like 100k. I think we do have Paramount Plus in the UK, but it's really awkward to like get. You can't just get Paramount Plus. You have to like get it through Netflix or something. I don't know. It's like really weird. Anyone else? I'm gonna kill you just in case you decide to aggro. Yeah, I definitely killed those better last time. Alright, that's where the good guy is. British mathematician and philosopher? Why does he have impeccable teeth? Alright, there's a woman here that killed us. Where does she come from? Where does she go? Where does she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ba-da-ba-dee-be-da-be-die, oh. Can't help it. She was here. Where did she go? There she is. Can you lock on, please? Game. I don't want to be anywhere near this girl. She fucked me up last time. Smithing Stone 7. Yeah, she killed me in one fucking hit. One hit. Jesus. Well, not one hit, but it was like a combo, but one attack. We have to remember that elevator. We still haven't been down that elevator.
One shot.
Sorry, your English is bad. You're fine. You are fine, my dude. It is spelled philosopher. Yeah, that's how it's spelled in British too. I just knew what he meant.
Any Outlands today? Or did I miss it?
You missed it. We played Outlands for 4 hours. We are 6 hours into the stream, so we played Outlands for 4 hours, and now we're playing Elden Ring. We played Elden Ring for 2 hours. I try to do half the stream one game and then half another game. Just the games right now are like Ultima and Elden Ring.
Time difference across the pond.
Yeah. But yeah, we did. We played Scav. We have our Scavenger. He's like finished leveling, except for his forensic evaluation. So we just need to play him basically and just gather a bunch of leather. And then he's finished. Oh, we need to level his potion codex. So I'm hoping to like do like a boss run with my guild or something and bring him along and get some, I have to jump onto that pile and then get on top of him. There's definitely an item there, I'm just not sure how to get to it. I think maybe we drop down from above.
Have a guildie playing a park bard. He is loving sending elementals to reds when attacked. Have you made one yet?
I haven't. I don't really make PvP characters so much. Because I don't partake. I only fight people when they try to kill me, and then I fight back, but I won't, like, start a fight, you know? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Two dudes here? Did I not clear this out already? They must have come down from upstairs. Another one of these girls. Are you done? Oh my god, she just keeps going! That's the second time we've died to this girl. Well, not this exact one, but, you know, this mob. She just keeps going. I think she's done, and then I go to, you know, heal or drink or whatever. And then she keeps going. That's how she gets me. God, she just doesn't stop. Christ.
Got him!
Oh, it's so annoying because it just takes so long to clear out all these mobs. Let's try this elevator. We haven't been down here yet. Let's see. We might lose all those souls, though, if we die down wherever this elevator goes. I think playing a PvP character with elementals does sound interesting. So you can just, you know, press all kill. It's basically like having a tamer PvP, right? You just press all kill and just send your pets into fight. Where the fuck is this? Let me bring this back. We definitely haven't been here because there's items. He triggered his attack a little bit early. I wasn't even in the room, he just started swinging. Alright. I guess we're doing pot people again. It's time for pot people. Let's go. Oh geez, that's a lot of pot people. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks.
Flesh dumplings.
Oh, what is that on me? Whoa, 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 what is that? What's happening? I mean, I wouldn't eat them personally. He's doing like an AoE. He had more health than I thought. I don't really want to drop down here. Let's walk this way first. Why is it always be wary of left? Bonk. I can see why they keep these guys down the elevator. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 4. See it somewhere. Sun Warmth Stone. Well.
Look behind.
Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Behind what? I was reading the thing. Hot torture survivors.
Sorry, my mistakes.
Heh. He's doing ranged. Ow. Mistake with a K, my dude. You gotta remember your K's. Alright, we in Pot Town, baby. Ah, god damn it. Let me live.
It's not a tumor.
No, these are like people. The lore of these blobs is that they're people that got lashed with whips made of rotten teeth. Right? And then they got all infected with disease. And they're all pussy and gross. And then these other people like shoved them into these pots. And they shove them in and they like become gelatinous blobs inside the pots. Hefty cracked pot. Say that.
You.
Iris of Grace. We also have the Iris of the other one. This one, Iris of Oculation. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. An iris blessed with the incantation of the Erd Tree. Can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune. In the realm of Shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock. To magnificent effect. Yeah, it's the same as the other one. But yeah, these pots are pretty fucked up. And then the pots become sentient and they have their own consciousness. Like, unique to the people that were shoved into them. I'm glad I rolled that explosion attack, because that can literally one-shot you. Bonk. Are these pots supposed to be in any way a threat? They're just kind of weird. Just mini enemies to give you some souls, I guess. Alright, here's a site of grace. Where is this leading? Oh, it's leading off the map. Let's light this. Still want to go back. We still have like 200,000 souls on the floor. Oh, we can use the horse here. We'll come back here later. This is clearly a new area. We don't want to do this just yet.
They are releasing another Wuthering Heights on Netflix in March.
Really? Yeah, someone said there's like another movie coming out or something.
Saw word of the day.
Yeah, the word of the day is Wuthering. It had nothing to do with that TV show, though. Everyone keeps telling me there's a TV show or a movie coming out. I didn't even know. I just made it the word of the day because I used like a randomizer. And it randomized Wuthering. So here we are.
I had to read the book in high school.
I've never read the book. I like that scene in the Evil Dead 2, the new one, where the demon reads the scene from it. It's really dramatic.
Okay, to be honest, I read the Cliff's Notes.
Everyone always makes this joke about Cliff Notes. I'm not really sure what it is. Yeah. I've never like read notes for a book I was supposed to read. I've always just read the book. I guess I'm too much of a tryhard.
It was a summary so we could pass the quizzes.
What's even the point? What's the point of doing a quiz? This is so stupid. Doing a quiz on a book that you haven't read, and then like just reading the mini notes for it, and then like it just feels like a box ticking exercise at that point. It doesn't feel like you're actually learning anything. Alright, we already cleared this whole bottom bit, but we need to be careful because we don't want to aggro that girl and then have her follow us upstairs or anything. Alright, we died to this one up here, right? Yeah, this is where we died. I'm guessing I don't have
It's
the right.
softcore cheating.
Alright, that's the girl that killed us last time. Get wrecked.
It was summer reading and we didn't want to waste weather when we could be outside engaging in mischief.
That's fair. That is fair. This guy says there's a talisman ahead, but I don't see anything over here. Maybe chatting a little bit of rubbish, my dude. Where could it be if there is one there? You skim read it and skipped all the game descriptions because you wanted to die of boredom. Well, if you'd read it, you might actually know how to play Go. Wouldn't that be cool? It's quite a unique game. Blessed Bone Shard. But to be honest, Go does look kind of boring. You just like place down a rock and then a bunch of other rocks turn over and it's like, what's happening?
I am currently reading through the Wheel of Time. No spoilers, please.
Ooh.
I am on book 4.
I haven't read that one. I've heard good things. I heard they made like a TV show and the TV show sucked major booty. I heard the TV show was really bad. Fire Knight's Greatsword. I wonder if that's the armament that people were telling me to farm. Fire Knight's Greatsword. Let's check that out. Strength Faith.
The show was 3 seasons.
Greatsword of the Fire
The
Knights. A long
first
slender
2
blade that
seasons were
undulates like
us, but
fire.
season 3 was good and getting better.
Fair. I think it's one of those things where if you've read the books, it's pretty bad, you know, because the books are just so much better. Blessed with a flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify it. So you want to do like fire blessing. Pretty cool. We've also got the Vulgar Militia Saw, apparently. It's like the Assassin's trilogy, the Farseer trilogy. Slash... There's like 22 books. The Farseer series. They've never made a TV show of it, and I kind of hope they never do. I just don't think they would... If anyone does make a TV show of that book series, it's like my favorite book series of all time. I just really hope that the right person gets it and takes it seriously and puts effort into it. Instead of it just going to like Amazon and they just fucking milk it.
I hope someone like George Martin or Peter Jackson decide to do something with Wheel.
Dueling shield, strength dex. A thrusting shield or combined weapon and shield enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously, an armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erd tree, a custom that has somehow remained within the realm of shadow. What the fuck is the realm of shadow? I know it's where we are, but like, where am I? Beat! Nice. Hi. We'll climb the feet man. We can obviously climb him. We'll do that in a second. There's also like an item under his face. How the hell do you get that? There's also an item on top of that that I still need to get. We've obviously got to drop down. Kill them. They're minding their own business in a Dark Souls game. We've got to kill them. That's the law. Okay, there is a knight here. Hate those knights, man. I'm weak to dex builds. I am mentally weak to dex builds. Done all of this, let's climb the feet. Alright, I want to drop on that and get the item. Then we have to walk all the way back around. Let's do it. Revered Spirit Ash. Wait, there's a ladder there. Hello. We haven't done that yet. How do you get to that? Alright, let's walk all the way back around. We're out of mana. That's okay. We've already killed everything here. We can just run through. Hopefully that red knight doesn't aggro. Alright, there's a red knight over there. I'm fairly positive we cleared this floor already, though. Where did you come from? Friggin' dudes. I'm still concerned about this text. Saying there's a talisman ahead. Lever required ahead? Oh, there's probably like this probably moves, but you need a lever to move it, I reckon. Probably. Let's get back to the feet. Murakami's okay. I think I read one of his books, but I can't remember what it was called. Kind of dragged. Oh, there's a grace there. And this guy was here. I abandoned here my armed dextrol. Storehouse cross message. Storehouse cross message. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that lead onward to the Scavenger tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Yeah, I think we already found it. We already found that route. Go there in a bit. Alright, we have this grace. We may as well rest. Five, 7, 8, bro. It's like 6, 7, yeah. It's a meme. Whoop. I nearly walked off. Alright, we have that out there. But let's do... I want to climb this first. He's got up this guy's arms and like all up here. And there's an item underneath this guy's head. I don't know how to get that. Oh, there's an item over there too that we missed. Wait, did we miss it? No, we haven't been there yet. Wait, does that outdoor area just lead over to there? Maybe we should do the outdoor bit first. Let's have a look. Zoom. Be wary of mage. If only I had a look carefully. Seems familiar. Okay. The sheep book. That might be the one I read, the sheep one. Bat time, baby. Double kill. Triple kill. Yeah, I read the sheep one. That's the one I read. It was like a detective and he was like after a sheep or something. I don't really remember. I read it years and years and years ago. I think the sheep is how he solves the case or something, right? He finds a sheep right at the end and the book is called like the sheep something something. Secret right scroll. Secret right. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. A scroll made of white tree bark. You can decipher the scroll which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Well, we have to leave a message here saying you don't have the right. Because it literally says it's called the Sacred Rite. Where's the right? People always put the right, but I'm not sure like where that is. There's literally right, but there's definitely the right. Not gonna be a situation. Thing? Let's just put right. Directions. Why is it always right? So to speak. Right ahead. Alright, there's a dude. We haven't been up there yet. Like, I think we can climb this guy's arms and jump up there and go over there and do all this stuff. I thought this bat was alive. Just freaking out. Right down. No way. Nope. I will, however, leave a message here. Be wary of direction up. Kind of dudes here. Jonk. Fire Knight ahead. Okay. This area is so big. Hope I haven't missed anything so far. I think I might have missed a talisman. There was some text saying there was a talisman ahead.
Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
Alright, there's definitely someone here talking. There's a Fire Knight here. I think he might have aggroed. Roll! 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 Keep rolling! When you think she's done, she's still going. She's always still going. They never stop. Fuck! I fucking hate these enemies, dude. If they get close to me, I'm dead. I just can't. I just panic because they just dump on me. God damn it. It's just text. First off head, therefore seek a lever. So I guess we have to lower this down so we can get that item. There's like an item there. Well, hopefully we can make it back in one piece. Like 260,000 runes over there we need to grab. Okay. She gives 8,000 souls. Oop. Alright, we haven't been left here yet. I chose right, but it looks like left is a dead end. Smithing stone. Damn it. Maybe we're supposed to lower that guy and then we can get up onto there because his hand will come down. I think that might be what we're doing here. Are we counting Ghibli movies in the favorite Japanese movies section? Can we count Kiki's Delivery Service? I think that might be my favorite. Oh, I forgot about you.
Dragon Ball is the best.
Dragon Ball? No. Dude, you can't just hide behind the wall forever. This is so stupid. Man, I hate these Fire Knights. Oop, she dropped something. Armor set? Yes, we got the gauntlets. Although I think I must have already gotten them because it didn't pop up as a new item. Spirit Away is yours. I think Spirit Away is like the classic one that everyone thinks is their favorite, you know? Wait, why are our runes down here? Yoink. One with the wolf girl. Crap. Princess Mononoke.
Take it slow.
Right, this is the girl that killed us before. And she is not messing around. She is just running in. That hit. God, this girl's crazy. Oh.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Am I dead? I thought she was a good guy. She was literally talking. That's so annoying. I thought she was like an NPC we could talk to, because she was stood there talking to herself. So I didn't attack her, I just went in. There must be another NPC nearby? I don't even know. God damn it. I just went in completely open because I thought that she was, I thought she was an NPC.
Nobody is good in Souls games and everybody dies.
I mean, yeah. Can I have an opening to cast, please? God damn it. Bonk. Fire Knight Helm. Give me that. We're going to end up with a full armor set by the time we're done here. Increases maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Are you serious? Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erd Tree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer. Okay, let's get ready for this girl. Okay, good. She went down quite easy that time. Yeah, but usually characters that talk, you know, don't fight you. You know what I mean? Because they're talking. But this one was just like, fuck you, I guess. I'm dead. Yeah. Lost all those souls. Rip. I didn't know she was there. As soon as she was close to me, it's over. I can't fight these guys in close range. They just fuck me up every time. I could try switching to my shield and parrying them, I guess. But damn, these guys are just... They're just... It's like they're made just to fuck me over. They completely counter my build. As soon as they get close, I can't cast spells, I can't do anything. They're just too quick. Alright, you're dead. And there's 2 bats. I'm starting to learn this friggin' location like the back of my hand, though. I don't know if I need to kill this guy, but I don't want him sneaking up on me, so... Man, we lost like 200,000 souls, and we've been here for so long. Alright, she's dead. Alright, this is the section. We always fucking die. God damn. God damn it. Okay. 1. There's like 3. Play Silent Hill F. It's super expensive. It went on sale recently. And the base cost is like £100, and then the sale cost is like 70 quid or whatever. It's not really on sale. It's just like... Games are just ridiculous now on Steam. They just pretend to be on sale. They charge people that want to play it on day 1 a premium, basically. And then after that, they bring it down to the actual price. But they call the actual price a sale. But it's not. It's just the price. Alright, there's only 2. I think I mistook that last one for 2.
By my lord, will I ever make such a bungle?
Alright, so this girl's evil as fuck, even though she talks. See, if I knew she was evil last time, easy to kill her. Spirit? Calculus? The heck is that? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's probably just a crafting item. There's a guy over there. Wonder if we can kill her. We can lock on. We can probably attack her with Loretta. Wait. There's a different character. It wasn't her talking, it was someone else. Ah. No wonder she turned and attacked us, it wasn't her. We got trolled. Alright, this should lift the entire room up, right? I'm hoping. Yes. So now we should be able to get that item. So we can go this way, but there's another way for us to go first. And we just go back down and grab that item that was under that guy's head. I'm guessing we can get that now. There's a grace right here.
Why, my lord? Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
We died here like 10 times and there's a grace right here. No. God damn it. We are not resting. I don't want to respawn all those dudes.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon me. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Who?
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
So both this girl and the other dude are here.
I'm afraid truly.
I wonder if we need to go talk to that other dude and tell him that she's up here. He's at the bottom.
She's just chilling and reading gravestones, lol.
Yeah, she's just hanging out, dude. Oh, here's the thing. There's an item here. Revered Spirit Ash. Alright, and there's the lever. Okay, there's still a couple of things we haven't done, but I think let's just continue. I think we can drop down here, right? We pulled the lever, we go this way. We could rest, but YOLO. Let's go down here. I want to go down to the feet guy. There was an item down below. I reckon we can probably get it now. But it was under the feet guy's head. Dude, I'm not so sure, because it was in front of that flame. Flame? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll go back in a bit. I died. I'm alive. I did not mean to fall there, if that wasn't obvious. Well, there's no way to get down, so I guess... Wait, can we get on this guy's hand from here? 100,000 souls. And a dream. Nice. Found the hand guy. Okay. I don't feel like I'm supposed to climb his hand up to there. This is where they said there was a talisman. Where's that other grace? Because there was an item and I don't even see where it was. It must have been lower, right? I think let's go talk to Ansbach, because that girl said, oh, I wish I'd spoken to Ansbach. And he's literally right through this room. I don't think she knows he's here. He's at the back here.
What could they possibly have in the implicate?
Hand over secret right scroll. Tell him about Freya's decision. Let's do both.
Well, what's this? Yes. Even the truth was itself mere folly.
Even the truth was folly.
Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished, you have given me, but I can hardly fathom it. I am a warrior, but I've aged. Curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft.
I'll get him for you, dude.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Righteous Tarnish, could you please, thanks to you, yes.
Letter for Freya. I knew it.
Perhaps I should. This is the only.
Gotta have gamer sense. Yes. Gamer sense. I will give her this letter. I'm gonna read the letter before I give it to her, though.
Sorry, sir. We went absolutely out of topic.
Yeah, I had no clue what you guys were talking about. I just left you to it. That's fine. I was just like, I'm out. I'm just gonna play the game. You guys can chat. I'm lost. Wait, where's this letter gone? Was it a key? It must be a key item, surely. It's like for a quest, right? The contents cannot be read. Lame.
I'm afraid truly. From Sir Ansbach. What on earth? Oh, yes. As the Festival of War concluded. But kindly Mikola wishes, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren. But war has, and certainly far more than an endless war to invigorate, as befits General Radahn. Thank you. Give my regards to honor. Tell him to face your bow would be fine enough.
Golden Lion Shield.
All that remains is the fight.
Does she actually want me to deliver that message? Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion. Awarded to valorous members of Radahn's personal guard. Roaring bash. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Strength 11. Dude, I can equip that now. That's not even that intense to hold. Wonder if we can get back down to that guy without having to, jump all the way down. She said to deliver a little message to him, but I'm not convinced that we have to. Didn't really feel that important. Should just like give him my regards, basically. And we got down to him by accident last time by almost dying. So yeah, there's that to consider too, I guess. We can probably jump onto the hand from here. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're dead. We could have if I pressed the jump button. Instead, I pressed the nothing button and fell. God damn it. Ah, shit. Alright, rip those runes, I guess. Just yeeted myself. I just wanted to, like, I couldn't be bothered to wait for that red knight girl to bugger off. So I was gonna just try and rush through. Well, we just lost like 200,000 runes for literally no reason. I literally just jumped off the edge and just died for no reason. Can you go away, please? Alright, whatever. She's so annoying. Yes, yes, we're very scared of you. Bye-bye. I missed it again. Well, that time I did press the jump button. I'm just going to teleport to the bottom and walk through. It's going to be so much easier. This one? I don't think we even need to speak to him. I'm just trying to do it, you know what I mean? I'm going to try and ignore all these militiamen and just try and run through. You gonna follow me in? Okay. Oh, he's actually left. He's not even here anymore. Well, GG. All those deaths, all those lost runes. He's literally not even there anymore. We just wasted all that. Good stuff. Alright, let's climb this thing then. We'll wait for this Fire Knight to walk through. Learned my lesson. Don't be greedy rushing through. Come on. Whoop. What? I pressed the jump button. I swear I pressed it. Thank God we didn't fall to our deaths. That one would have been just annoying. Alright, here we go. This is a cool area. Just like a museum, basically. Library. Alright, there's this dude here. We haven't even gotten to this guy yet. Alright. I wanted to kill him now. Her now, them now. Because I get the feeling we're going to come up on him. Visions of necessary item, therefore tried down. Okay. I don't think we've been over there yet. I just can't figure out how to get there. I don't think I jump over from here. Alright, there's a Stake America here. Oh, there actually is a down part here. We'll do that in a second. Oh, we'll do it now. Let me just replenish my mana. Impenetrable Thorns. New spell, let's go. Okay, well, it's not here. Oh no, where is it? Uh-oh. We also got this. Oh, this was a spell? Faith. Creates a massive bristling thorns that scour the area. Manifesting golden hippopotamus. Creates a bristling massive thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around. In an age-long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Where is this thorn one that we just got? I don't think it's a faith. It's not an Ash of War. Oh, there it is. Summon the Scavenger impenetrable thorns from the earth. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the Scavenger tree, which then sprout from the earth. So this isn't the Erd tree, this is the Scavenger tree. I guess. Did dropping down here, was it just for that spell? You get down there too? Isn't that where we were before? Like that Fire Knight's right down there, right? Should be. The mage one? I'm not convinced. Yeah, that's where the Site of Grace is. Wait, so is there's no way back? Okay. We can fall. Wait, where did that purple item go? There was an item here that moved with his head. Oh, maybe we have to go back over there. Now that we've moved the lever, and then that's how you get it. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. I think the quickest way there is... I don't know if we should go back from here or go forward from the other one. How did we even get here in the first place? Am I dead? I'm just trying to get to... yeah, this go. Bonk. Alright, none of those dudes followed me too fast, that's good. Ah, this moved with the dude. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Alright, let's go back up. Got it. Did she leave yet? Yeah. Go. Yeah, no political chat, please. If you're gonna have a conversation amongst yourselves and exclude me, that's fine. But keep it civil, my dudes. Alright, there's this whole area. We haven't been down there yet with the ladder. It's like this huge ladder. I have no clue how to get there. We might have missed it, and you just climb up there from, like, below. I think that might be likely. Okay. I just wanted to kill her ahead of time. I reckon we can probably get there from below. And maybe we've missed it? That's the way we came in. We need to be on like the 2nd or 3rd floor. Yeah, I get the feeling we've missed it. Alright, we haven't been up there yet. We drop down there, that's where the spell is. We'll just keep in mind that there's another thing in that library that we haven't done yet. Be wary of running attack.
By the way, nobody is excluding you, Shrimp. We're having civil conversations in English, hee hee.
I'm messing with you, it's fine. I'm messing with you. This area is quite intense, so I'm trying to focus anyway, it's fine. There's a lot going on.
I prefer English.
There's a girl there, blocking a door. Probably the boss. There's still more to this, like there's like items up there. This goes way higher.
Preferences are like assholes. Everyone has one.
Aha. There's an item over there too. And over there. There's a site of grace over there. Dude, how have we missed an entire site of grace? Where are we? Dude, this place is huge. Let's just do this. This is a boss. Ow! Well, you use magic, I use magic, okay? Winged Serpent Helm, Ash of War, Flame Spear. Let's check out the helmet. I don't care about Ashes of War, really. Helm of Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights. Sorry, Kood, we killed you. A winged serpent perches atop it, enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend, which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Sketch Tree Fragment. We might be able to level that up, maybe, potentially, possibly. Alright, here's a Grace. Might as well rest. We've missed a ton of stuff in that library. We're gonna have to go back. It might just be one route. Whoops, I meant to read the message, but I opened the door. This might be a boss. Oh yeah, that's a boss. Oh yeah. There was even a golden summoning sign, but I didn't have time to even look at it.
Mongrel.
Oh no, he's hot!
Chill out.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Dude, like, snuck up on us.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Uh-oh.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Well,
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, now you should have used "Oh no, he's hot." Why did you use it before? The sexy man boss. Ow. Bonk. Okay, we're doing good damage.
Damn. The grace of gold shall lead to death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I kind of want to go back to the library, and I've definitely missed stuff in there. I kind of want to go back to the library before I do this fight. There's like a ton of stuff in here that we've not done. A ton. There's like an entire floor of shit that we've not been to. And there's a ladder that we've missed. But it might be that we have to kill the boss and then it unlocks, you know what I mean? So I might be wasting my time. Because there's like a ton of stuff like up there. There's an item. There's stuff below us even that we've not been to. Oh, how are you aggroed, dude? Go away. Trying to figure out. There's like a big old ladder. Where is it? I'm not sure if we just missed it, you know? Bye. Ow. Ow. We're just gonna try and run past everyone. I'm not sure if I ever did this area properly. Maybe this is what I missed. Yeah, we haven't been up there, look. Bonk. So we haven't been up there. What's this room down here? Oh, okay, it's that room. Okay, okay. No, you don't. This is a dead end. There's this girl here. We have killed her before, though. I don't think there's anything where she is. I guess we could kill her again just to check.
Which one are you, shrimp, a pot or a turtle?
A pot or a turtle? I think I'd rather be a pot. Yeah, there's nothing here. I think I would rather be a pot. Just kill that guy so he's not messing with me. How do we get over here? So there's this here we've missed. Maybe from above, let's go up top. There's a Fire Knight up here, we need to be careful. I don't really want to aggro this girl, just a pain in the butt. Okay. What about climbing these? I imagine this leads anywhere, it's clearly nothing here. Whoop. Like below us, right? The bit we've not been to. It's like below this section. There is a knight here, so we need to be a bit careful. Doesn't look like we can fall down from here. Dude, I'm lost. There's like a ton of stuff we haven't done and I don't understand how to get to it. Yeah, the male fantasy meme is funny. It's like some woman and she's like, see, video games just appeal to the male fantasy. And then people always use it like they'll cut to like some dude in a game, you know, that's really hot or something. I must have missed a room or something. I must have missed a room. What about this door? Nope. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. There's nothing in this room either. I don't know what I've missed. Maybe we just have to fight the boss. I think we just fight the boss at this point. I can't think of anywhere else to go. We've killed everyone here. This whole area's been completely cleared out. I don't even remember how we got up top. I don't think we can get there anymore because we pulled that lever, right?
I can't even find where that lever was. Oh, there's the ladder. Wait, can we just drop down from here? How do we get to that? It's like inside that bookcase. There it is. No. Wait, this is where the knight is. I am so dead. How do I get out of this? Alright. Okay, so we know that the ladder's here. But it doesn't look like you can get to it from here. Unless. So it's beneath this section. Let's drop down. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have dropped down. Whoops. I thought I could just fall that, not gonna lie. I thought I was good. Alright, so it's like the beginning. It's like up there. So it must be around from there, right? Or around from there. But we were just over there and it's not there. Where are those souls at? Ah, whatever. Whoop. Oh, you can just climb on this from here. I didn't even realize. I fell down from the top. Ow. Ooh. And then left. And then it should be here. God damn it. You either want to fight or you don't, but don't just slowly walk away like that. Weird. Did we drop from here? Like jump onto this? No. I wanted to try the twin moon attack against this girl just to see, but yeah. Don't do the twin moon attack against that girl. Alright, let's just fight the boss then, fuck it. We'll just fight the boss. Maybe the boss unlocks something else in the library. This is probably what we're missing. We just need to fight this guy, most likely. So let's give him a good go. This is our second try. Go. Oh. Oh, this is Mesmer. Are you good, dude?
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
His attacks are crazy. He doesn't seem that hard though. But his attacks are fucking crazy. Let's see if he has a second phase or like a mid phase. Oh, I didn't drink my flask, whatever. Wait, can we get away with it? Got away with it. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Grab attack? We're so dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer.
With Mel he's easy.
With Mel? What's Mel? I don't know what Mel is. Is that the guy that I can summon? Yeah, but summoning characters makes every fight easy. That's why I don't summon characters. It's so easy just to summon someone and then let them take aggro while you just do loads of damage. It's boring. I never use summons in these games. They just trivialize the whole game. There's no point. Melee. Oh, I thought you meant like this character here. This guy. Well, I tried fighting him in melee, and I did maybe like an 1/8 of his health. Probably a 16th. I'm just gonna fight him in my own way. Hey, Lizard. Are you winning, son? Lizard, I need you to carry me. My nose was itchy. That hit didn't count. He hit me because I was itching my nose, dude. Alright, let me itch my nose. Oh my god, my nose was so itchy for that entire attempt. I was like, oh my god, my nose. Okay. Shrimp's fighting a daddy. Yeah, the boss is like a daddy. He's more like a brother. He's very skinny. Let's see if we can Scavenger. We could have been more powerful this whole time. Alright, we're stronger now. GG. Let's go. We could try some more Ice Storm. I don't know if we have time to cast it. Let's try. Let's try casting it. $8,000, dude. Is this guy weak to frost or what? That did so much damage. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace.
The Zamor Ice Storm did a shit ton of damage. Maybe we start with that and try and get some frost on him. I was surprised the damage on that. Impaled me? Yeah, he did. He did. Let's just unequip Golden Vow. I don't care about this thing. Doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot. Ow. Oh my god!
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Alright, note to self, his grab attack is super delayed. He basically trips over while he's trying to walk to you. He's like trying to walk to you to grab you, and he's like falling over himself. Alright, let's just do Stars of, what's it called? I think Stars of Ruin is good for this fight. Yeah, I think I'm weak to his, because I'm wearing like ice armor. I think my fire resistance is quite low. I was so patient and he still hit me. I'm dead.
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death.
I think it's because I'm wearing frost armor, yeah.
Mesmer's flame.
So I think he's hitting me super hard. We can let's make our build for this character. Let's mess with our build a little bit. Let's go fire resistance, because you know he's using a shit ton of fire. So let's which one of these does the most damage? It actually looks like Trina's sword does the most damage. Oh, maybe not. Let's unequip that shit. We could change our outfit for fire resistance. The thing is, I CBA to look through all the stuff we've got, so I'm just going to keep this outfit on. But we equip the fire talisman. We should take way less
Sir
damage
knows
now.
how to read my English heart.
Alright, let's go with Saint Trina's sword. Can you imagine if I actually dodged one of these attacks? Where is the opening?
I've been impaled.
He just keeps going. Also, Sword of Saint Trina does way less damage than the other sword. I'll switch to the other one again. Oh, I forgot to dodge the second bit. He has a second phase? No! I was doing so well. No, he has a second phase. Fuck!
I will not suffer.
I will not suffer!
A lord devoid of light.
Shit. Do we think I'll do second phase first try? This isn't the final boss.
No, mother.
This is just a boss in the DLC.
Forgive me.
Do not rip your eye out, dude. Oh. Well, why would he rip his own eye out just to destroy it?
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Bruh. What the?
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I died to the first attack. I didn't even get to do anything. he just fucking killed me, dude. I didn't even get to try. 5-hour lore video of why he rips his own eye out. Yeah, that is how Dark Souls be. Bonk. Ah, I followed it up. As soon as he pressed follow up, I pressed heal. Damn. I can't believe we made it to a second phase. I had 4 potions of healing left, full mana, and I'm gonna do that. And I just choked and just died to his first attack. Listen, we can play Voices of the Void. I'm happy to play it, like, you know, before I beat Elden Ring. God damn it. Lucky. Ah, I thought I had the timing down for that.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Damn, I wasn't expecting a follow-up.
The grace of gold.
Jesus Christ.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think this one might take us a hot second. Can we parry him? Let's try. Alright, I'm gonna just try parrying him on this fight. Let's see if we can parry him. I don't know if we can. Oh, okay. I thought I rolled through it.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Fairly certain that grab is a one-shot, no matter what. We have incredibly high vigor and he one-shots us with that, so I think it's just a guaranteed kill if he hits you with it.
That's a lot of damage.
Dead. I keep rolling his grab too early because it's really, really delayed.
Shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Let's equip some more defense stuff. I'm not really casting spells in this fight anyway. I'm swinging my sword a lot. So I don't think we need to have all these sorcery things equipped. Let's switch these out for like some defense stuff, like the we just got this. Non-physical damage negation. What exactly is non-physical damage negation? Like, what does that mean? Let's try that. That gives us 2 defense, 2 offense. I'm fairly certain I can't parry him. I've tried it a few times now. What? Ugh. Oh, I'm fucking dead again. Oh, he survived. What? Okay. I think he's healing too. Something tells me he's healing. Like, I feel like I'm doing more damage, and then I look at his health and it's really high. I think if he hits me, he heals. Final boss hits harder? Well, yeah, that makes sense, considering it's the final boss. I wouldn't expect him not to. God damn.
The grace of gold, shadow.
I made the mistake of trying to heal in this boss fight. You're not allowed to heal in this boss fight. You are not allowed. If you try to heal, you're dead. It's over. GG. Need more poise? Nah. I just need to get good. I just need to learn the fight. You know, this is my first time fighting him, you know? I just need to learn the fight. For example, this grab attack hits me every single time, even though it's super, super slow and really telegraphed. Because I'm trash.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm not even going to bother drinking the flask. Let's just go. Oofed.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What's rage mode? Do I look mad? I don't know. I just need to learn the fight, my dude. One, two, three. Spell? Damn. Try to put a heal. Damn. There was no reason for me to die to that attack. That was bad. He actually feels easier in using my swords than using spells. Like, trying to cast spells takes too long. Maybe I just need to cast a faster spell. Let's try Night Comet. Is Night Comet faster than Stars of Ruin? Let's start with Stars of Ruin when he dashes in. That's like 3 damage. Stars of Ruin. Let me dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. Stars of Ruin. Then we'll switch to Night Comet. One, two. Nice. Missed. This is why we use Stars of Ruin. I was trying to switch to Stars of Ruin and I fucked up. Yeah, there's no point using Night Comet, it just misses. Stars of Ruin does multiple attacks. In fact, let's change our spells up. Let's try some new spells. I don't have many good spells equipped right now. We can also get off a good, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's change our spells. I reckon we can do some AoE spells for this fight. Memorize, let's get rid of the moons. Comet's not going to be any good here. Night Comet's no good. This is no good. This is no good. Let's equip... Where is the one that, like, rains down? There's Founding Rain of Stars. And Magic Downpour. We haven't really used Magic Downpour in this playthrough at all. We could also use the Carrion. Wherever those are. Where are the glint blade, sword things? These things. I think this one's the best one. That gives us a few options. And we could maybe also do Moonblade. And we could try Freezing Mist. Let's do this. This is basically the strategy we used against that other girl. Please roll. Get him! He had high frames? No! I thought at the very least I'd be getting good damage. Look at his health though. We've wrecked him with this build. Oh, we are so fucked. Heal twice. We got to second phase. All it took was us changing our spells. We changed our spells, got straight to a second phase. Alright, let's not die to the first fucking attack this time. I died to the first attack again, oh my god. It's so quick. God damn it. We haven't even fought his second phase, he insta-kills me every time. I just can't react to the fucking thing. I'll tell you what though, Zamor Ice Storm, check this out. We just run in. We cast some more. And then he dashes right into it and takes the full damage. It's free real estate. Look at this damage he's taking. He's just standing in it. Am I dead? Bro! Yeah, you get the idea anyway.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
Let's take off Freezing Mist. We don't need Freezing Mist. Memorize Freezing Mist. Bye. God damn it, I'm trying to change spells. We won! We did it! We made it through the attack! We can actually fight him now! We're dead.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
We made it further though, and we're also getting to his second phase real quick. Real quick. Easy.
Master Miyazaki helps Sir Shrimpington.
Alright, let me change my spells again, hang on. This is useful, useful, not useful. Let's take off Moonblade. Go. Run in. He didn't even walk into it. Second phase. Easy. Damn it. I wanted to roll through it and get off an ice storm. Whoa, he has no attacks. I can't see. Am I good? That was new. Roll.
Oh, lightless creature.
Okay, so he does a bunch of snake attacks in phase 2. Fair enough. He does the snake attacks. Is he hot on second phase? Yes. I always roll too early on that one. I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah. The second I saw him doing the grab, I should have just cancelled the spell.
The grace of gold shall meet death.
I thought I had time to cast it.
Of Mesmer's flame.
We could take the shortens casting time equipment. That could help. Damn, I thought I had it. Fuck. Roll.
The grace of gold shall
God damn it.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think we would have made it to phase 2 if I drank my flask. Would have had more magic damage. But I messed up. I didn't drink it. I forgot. Whoops. He was like 1 hit from phase 2. Go. Boom. Go. Phase 2, easy. Turtle with hat is a chill dude. Yeah, the turtle with hat is a pretty chill dude. Nice, good start. Okay, he has another follow-up in this phase. He doesn't normally follow that up. What is that? Jesus Christ. Oofed. Are we good? I can't see. Oh, he has like 2 HP left. Fuck. He was just... The camera was just like fucking... I just couldn't keep up with it. I couldn't keep up with it.
How could this happen to me?
As soon as the camera turned and he became human again, I was like, I'm dead. Because I just couldn't... I was like completely lost on what was happening. He was like, snake, 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 spin, 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 snake, snake, spin, camera. Whoa! Like,
Good
what
work, sir.
is happening? He was like 1 hit from dead though. We can definitely kill him. We just need a good run again like that. Let's go, lock in. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I'm dead. Yeah! I cast a spell, the second I cast it, he does his grab attack. I'm dead. GG. We can survive his grab attack, we just have to perfectly dodge the next attack he does afterwards. And we have to be full health when he grabs us. But it's just not worth getting grabbing in the first place. Not worth getting grabbed in the first place. Man, every time I cast a spell and he runs in with a grab. I'm not convinced it's not an input read. No, don't switch the shield. Miss input.
Of gold shadow.
Yeah. I tried to brute force through to his second phase there, so that we could have a bit of a breather to heal. Snake Fire Daddy moves too much. He moves a lot. This kind of like is what I said earlier, where Dex builds counter our build. Every time we have a Dex enemy or a Dex boss that's super fast and just zips all over the place, we get completely fucked up. That never should have hit us. That was just silly. What? I rolled it! Alright, whatever. That was a shit run. We got hit by his first attack. That's GG. That is GG. We shouldn't be getting hit by that at all. I used my Zamora Ice Storm too late. I'm trying to see how late I can use it. The later I use it, the more hits it gets, so... I think we cast it here. I can't even see. I'm here. GG.
Embrace thine oblivion.
That was a good run.
Shall I?
I don't know how I got him so low last time. But damn, we were close there. We can definitely kill him. We just need to lock in and not be shit. Oh my god, that attack should never hit us. Oh, I knew he was close to his second phase, but fucking hell. Damn. Nope. Double heal.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
Remembrance of the Impaler. Mesmer's Kindling. Here I am. First try. Can't believe we did it first try. That was a crazy fight. We did it first fucking try. I think he takes bonus damage when he's in snake form, right? You hit him in the eye. You hit him in the eye when he's a snake. It seems to do more damage. I think that's how I got him so low the first time. Alright, let's go... What was that key item we just got? It was like Mesmer's Kindling. Burns the Sealing Tree. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the Sealing Tree, said to be found at the old Rao ruins. Okay, well we can go there. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Burns the Sealing Tree. What the fuck is a sealing tree? And then we got his
Good job, sir.
His thing. 400,000 runes. Holy shit. But I was wrong. I thought that when we beat this guy, we would unlock. There's like a ton more in this place, in this storehouse area. There's so much, and we've missed all. I can't find it. I've walked around this place like 10 times, but there's like loads of areas we haven't visited. So I think we're missing. We're definitely missing something. Anyway, let's go and hand in the remembrance. Let's see what I reckon we can get his spear. I'm guessing.
Got him!
Oh, we also have this guy. I forgot I duplicated his thing, so we can take that. You can get his spear, which is Dex Faith. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler, a great spear with a warped blade in the shape of an undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack, charging the attack to produce a flame on impact. Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow follow-up attacks, blah, 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 blah. And Mesmer's Orb. An incantation of Mesmer. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes to the earth, and explodes. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. 60 faith. Yoink. What's that about doing a faith run? Yes, please. Can we get his armor set? We can. Mesmer's armor. Mesmer's helmet. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned into 2 intertwined winged serpents, slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame, as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form. Born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother, they have accepted his fate as much as he. Black armor of Mesmer, draped with a red cloak. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Alright, we've got the full Mesmer armor set. Cost a pretty penny. Yeah, keep in mind, we've done the base game, which is all of this. And we've done the DLC, which is all of this. But we haven't even finished the DLC yet. We have, like, all of this to do still. We haven't even unlocked the whole map yet. There's a ton. And even of what you can see, we haven't done everything. There's, like, some areas we haven't been to. Like this dragon bit and all this here. Alright, so we need to go over that way. There must be a way to get out to here, though. And over here as well. There's like a big building here. But it might just be this from here, through here. It's time to sleep. Have a good evening. Catch you later, Lobus. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed watching us kill Mesmer. Now Mesmer's soldiers can shut up. We've destroyed him. Alright, and we hit 80 vigor as well. We need 150,000 more runes. I might just start dumping int more. I don't know if we need the damage though. I'm just gonna look around this storehouse more. We've definitely 100% we've missed something. 100%. We've missed something super important here. So there's this bit here that's like very hidden. And this led to a secret with this room. Oh, it looks like you can get up there too. There's even a guy up there. Oh, we've already been up there. I'm an idiot. Whoop. Sorry. Knocked a bunch of shit on my desk. My bad. Can you hit the guy, please? Come on. Come on. How many attempts did it take us to kill Mesmer? Must have been at least 10. Oh, now our spells are all messed up. We don't have the right spells equipped. I'm gonna have to remember to go back through my spells and re-equip them all. Because they are all completely wrong. Alright, I'm gonna thoroughly look around and like thoroughly kill everything. Because I am just... We have missed a big area in here and I just can't find it. There'll be some secret drop down or some secret jump that we've missed. Something like that. So you can get up there too. There's night here. Oh, you can just hold a shield and they donk on you. Did I just find the secret to killing these guys? Just hold a shield up. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything secret back here. Unless we climb these. Wait. No. No, thought I had it then. Hmm. Fifth time's a charm. Ow. Alright, over there, it's just a dead end. Let's climb up. Let's kill this girl. Okay, we kind of have these guys downloaded now. Alright, this is where the talisman was. There's nothing there, just a bunch of dudes. I don't have Night Comet equipped. I wonder if we've been up there. A couple of militiamen here. And I believe this is a dead end with a knight on it. But that is where the ladder is. So how did I continue up before? I think I jumped onto that guy's feet from here, right? But now that the whole thing's moved, I can't get there again. I'm wondering if I'm missing a lever. Like, we literally can't get higher from here. Because everything moved around. And there's the ladder there that we need to access. And there's the ladder that leads up there. I just can't figure out how to get there. It might even be that we go up there and then come down the ladder. I don't know. Completely lost. Maybe that room there, maybe there's like a secret entrance over. I don't know. Might try going to the top and coming down. No horse ahead. Door ahead? You done? You done, bro? I was trying to parry her. I wanted to see if I could parry her. Oh, we got the finite short sword. We've had the great sword. Great sword, short sword, nice. So this one's strength faith. This one's more... This one just takes less strength, basically. Short sword used by the Fire Knights, a slender blade that undulates like fire, blessed with flame incantation. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. I guess you have to farm these guys a lot to get their full armor set, right? Yeah, I get the feeling that we just need to go up. Let's go right to the top. I'm basically just going to be exploring this area until I find the secret. It's definitely here. I'm just missing something. Could be over that way. That's where the lever is, right? Maybe I just pull the lever again. Maybe I need to pull the lever and, like, be up top. I think the lever's down there, right? I just do not want to have to kill this fire girl again, because she's a pain in the butt. I think the lever is down here. Yeah, I can't pull this again, it won't let me. Go this way. Oh, god damn it. There's a lot of text in that room over there. Have I been up there? No. Bunch of items there. We haven't even been up to that floor. And it looks like we just get there by climbing this and walking across this log. Am I missing something? We haven't been there either where that girl is. So we haven't done this whole bit here, this entire section. I just can't figure out how to get there. What about there? We've done that one. That's we've done that. That's where the girl is. Looks like you can walk across there too to get over there. Maybe there's another lever that moves all this stuff again. That's the only thing I can think. There's just a ton of options. I need to sort out my spells, they're all over the place. And that just leads to Mesmer's place, right? Yeah. It's not just this room, is it? I mean, there's the thing. Didn't expect grace, but I don't believe it. Yeah, there's a grace over there, yeah. I don't know how to get there. There's a ledge here and it leads over, but we've already been down there. There's no point. That's like, we can already get there. There's a little thing there. That's where we just were. There's even like enemies up there like bats. Like we can definitely climb this whole thing. Fuck, what am I missing? There must be like a door that I've missed, or a drop, or a jump, or a ladder, or something. There's just some little thing I've missed that leads somewhere. I just can't figure it out. You can drop down here, but we've already done it. There's just an item here. Alright, let's go fourth floor. The fourth floor is the one that we've explored the least. What is this item? What? Message from leader. Oh, this wasn't here before. Leader. Crap, where is it in my inventory? Here? Message from leader. Message left by Needle Knight leader addressed to kindred spirits. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I'll join you there. Yeah, I've already been there. Well, we've already figured out how to get there. How did we even get into this room? I don't see, like, where the door is. How did we get in here in the first place? We must have jumped down or something, right? I think we jumped off that guy's head. There's the ladder. It's a fucking mystery. I'm gonna try and run past this girl. Okay. Maybe it's down here. I only explored down here once. Something broke. Yeah, being here doesn't solve anything. This is a dead end with an item. But this is right next to the room with the ladder. So you'd hope you could get through here, but you can't. Okay. This leads up to the other Grace. Oh, hi. Ow. And there's that girl. Yeah. This is just a dead end. This just leads to the other Grace that we can teleport to. Unless we can drop down from here. We can drop down to that guy's hand, but it doesn't really solve anything. Where does that girl walk to? She gone? Oh, she's over there. Alright, that's where the lever is. There's the Grace. There's an item over there we haven't gone. So we haven't been there either. Get onto this guy. Someone's jumped onto the top of his horn, but it doesn't look like it leads anywhere. I'm lost. I think I'm gonna have to Google this. Either I've missed something, or we have to come back later. We need 1,000 souls to level up. We probably have that. Nah, let's just pop that. I think we just keep leveling bigger. Yeah. We just go for defense at this point, I think. We do plenty of damage. Belly's grumbling. West Rampart. Ancient Ruins Base. I don't think we've explored this or this. I think I'm going to mark this as unexplored and then just accept it. It might even be that like we come to this area here and then we come in and then it comes back in. Like it looks like this connects to this, right? And maybe we come back in and we are up top, you know? Because I just can't imagine I've missed something at this point. I've explored everywhere. It's just insane. I might go explore this now and do this area rather than going over here. I think this ruins area might be where we're supposed to go at the end. This feels more... We should do this now. It's like a dead end. Alright, so there's a bunch of text here. Apparently there's a ton of enemies up ahead. Oh, we need to sort our spells out. We changed all our spells for that boss fight, and now they're all completely wrong. Let's, You know, Magic Downpour is actually pretty good. I was quite impressed with that. Let's do Twin Moons. We're gonna need Loretta's Mastery. It's incredibly good. To be honest, Comet Azure isn't that great. It uses too much mana. Night Comet. How much mana does Night Comet use? 32. How much mana does Comet use? 36. I don't even know what else to equip. Meteorite of Astel is like... I can't get value from it. It's too wide. We can try Crystal Torrent. Why not? Alright, so we're gonna go up here and, you know, do all this. There's clearly a dungeon there or something. Bunch of wolves here. What the shit? Fucking eagle. Or owl. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of wolves. Got him. Is that a Leo? Okay. Ash of War, Raging Beast. Heh. There's a lot of wolves here. I'm just gonna ignore them. It's like way too many. There's a fire giant there. Seek High Road and then try throwing. I might die while trying to equip this, but... Are we good? I just kept rolling, I don't even know. Whoa, that is 20,000 damage. Did I miss? I think I missed. Let me craft. Hopefully this guy de-aggroes so I can craft stuff. He's not gonna de-aggro, is he? Is he done? I think he knows exactly where we are, and he's not going to let us get away with it. Alright, in which case, let's just try and change the equipment to something else. We just need like hefty summon. We have a rock one. So many. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah. Let's craft some. Apparently, we saw a note that said like the whirlwind pot is really good against him. So let's try that. I want to see what it does. It might do something crazy. Craft pots. There's a furnace pot. Where is it? It's called like a whirlwind pot or something. We also have hefty lightning. Red lightning. Yeah, I don't think I have a whirlwind one. Let's just make a bunch of these. He's quite far from the grace, so we're gonna have to run for a hot second to get to him. Okay, so this one's kind of a pain because he keeps casting this attack. Okay. He does it again. I missed! I need him to come closer to the ledge. Boom. Cerulean Sapping Cracked Tear. I think it's a key item, right? Yeah. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. Ooh, that's actually really good. Alright, we killed this fire giant way easier than all the other ones. That's nice. So many wolves. Is it Grace over there, maybe? I'm seeing something shiny. Yes, Grace. Go. Alright, let's unequip all this stuff that we just equipped. Let's rest. How many souls did that guy give me when he died? Not, like, none. Right, where are we on the map? There's a church here. Let's check that out. This church might give us a key. There's a turtle there. It's good to know. There's an air torrent there. But it has a spirit thing. Just looking for these spirit rocks. That is a lot of stuff. Rabath's Rise. Well, let's check it out inside and then we'll try and do that air thing. It might be that the spirit rocks are inside. Oh. They are inside, there you go. Contraption doesn't move. Alright, where are we jumping to? Oh, damn it, he didn't do the thing. Jump! All the way onto the staircase, I'm guessing? Do not give me a memory stone. Rabath's Cannon. Well, that sounds terrible. Strength Dex. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbue the bolts with magic damage. It's like a cannon that shoots magical shit out of it. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go down to the bottom of this and see if we can move the... We can. Alright, that's this rise done. Let's just teleport back to the thing. No point walking. Okay, let's get rid of this sword. So we've done all this. This is long, but there's like nothing here. And then we can go up here, or we can go into this. I think we go over to that, there's even stuff leading the way, like lanterns. Oh god, not these puppets. Not a fan of these guys. Alright, here's a big church. There must be a boss fight here. I mean, look at this thing. Giant church surrounded by water. Invasion, maybe? Or... Cathedral of Manus Meter. And it is dark. Maybe an NPC in here, or... It's a Grace. Boss fight, I guess. No? We can't attack in here. But there's a bunch of bloodstains though.
receive visitors. I am Emir. It is a pleasure in lands so forsaken as these, seeing that we have convened here. Allow me to mark the...
Hole laden necklace. Ruins map. So that's the key that we needed for this, I'm guessing.
The map I gave you. It is said that after sounding that one's fate, I only wish to help those who... I'm not mistaken, am I? You are a fighter. Is something I've given you a map? Oh, I suppose you... I know the feeling for power.
Ooh, we give sorceries. Glintstone Pebble, are you joking? We have all of these. Miriam's Vanishing, we don't have that. Conceal Self and Glintstone Haze, we can take that one. Sorcery of a Preceptor who served the Carrion royal family used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where you will reappear. The curator of the study hall was a master of sorcery that now bears her name.
I, too. And we study the stars. Are you? Long ago, we began. We, too. Is that not divine? And yet, none. Oh, yes. Do mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What little boy? Okay, let's check the map he gave us. Has to be a key item, right? He also gave us this. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone, hollowed out from the inside. It was a teaching of Count Emir, the fate of those who sound the hanging bells, blah 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 blah. Where's the map? Is it under this section? Ruins map. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir High Priest, indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Well, how is that helpful? Is this... Am I supposed to know this area? Is that a hidden ruin, or... It's not this one. And it's not this one. So maybe it is like a hidden one somewhere. Just trying to see if I can find the place on the map. It might not, we might not have it yet. It might not be, it might be in a different area. Let's get rid of this sword then. We've got a new spell. We can try that out. It seems like it lets you teleport, which is pretty cool, to be honest, actually. Doesn't sound that useful in PvE, though. Map required ahead and then try night. Is there a night boss here? Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Seek skill. We can try night. Let's rest. There was a message that said try night, but I'm not convinced there's actually going to be a night boss here. We'll see. I don't think there's been any night bosses in the DLC.
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
What the fuck?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
He's holding some weird finger statue. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Some more of the puppets. Oh, there's a thing here. We can duplicate Remembrance. Let's duplicate the Impaler. We could duplicate the Twin Moon Knight and get her swords. Did we already do that? I don't remember. Let's duplicate the Impaler. We definitely haven't duplicated him. We only just fought him. Damn, I thought this place was gonna be like a dungeon. Instead it's just like an NPC place. Okay, I guess we want to go that way then. We've got a new spell. Let's equip it. Let's try. Memorize spell. Miriam's vanishing. Ooh. You can like teleport. But you can only teleport forward or slightly diagonally forward. What a weird spell. I mean, I'll leave it equipped, but like, yeah, it doesn't seem that useful. Maybe in PvP, but in PvE, that's just not going to be. We're not going to find any value from that, I don't think. Damn, this is wolf territory. Alright, let's go through this door. Looks like you can climb up on the mountain too, though. Heh. Oh, what is that? This has to be a larval tier, maybe? Yeah. I can't one-shot those guys. We'll go through the cave, but I want to look up above it first. Skeletons. Let's try not to aggro these guys. Hello. Forager Brood Cookbook and a Dew Gem. There'll just be a liver recipe, I'm not going to bother looking at it. I guess we came up here for the Forager Brood. I could do it talking to all those NPCs again, actually, it's been a while. Is this guy aggroed? Bonk. Alright, let's check this out. My belly is grumbling so much. Oh, we can ride the horse in here. Alright, just ride through then. No. Where is this leading me? Oh, it's going inside of this big, Wait, it's going inside here. Maybe this leads back there. We'll see. Hopefully there's a grace at the end of this. Still no horse. Yeah, there's the grace. Okay, this looks like it's leading back. Shadowkeep Church District, yeah, Shadowkeep. This is what we already cleared this. Or at least we killed the guy just now. That was the boss we did. Visions of dark, visions of ill-omened creature. Dark Wraith. Oh, right, yeah, like Dark Souls 1. It's like all blooded. Alright. 127 hours. I think I'm gonna call it there. Let's raid someone. Thanks for hanging out. We did a ton in Elden Ring today. Beat one of the big bosses. Let's see who's playing Elden Ring right now. Everyone playing it is like doesn't speak English. It's all like non-English streamers. This guy English? Yeah, this guy's English. Let's raid this guy. He's playing Elden Ring, so I like to raid someone's playing the same game we were just playing. Raid. What's his name? Boom. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time. It's Wednesday. Yeah, so I'll start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow from about 12 GMT, something like that. And then we'll be playing same stuff, different day. Alright, see you then.